It is 1992 and it is time for Phantasy Star Gaiden.
The Sega Game Gear. It's in my hands. Could something so small provide so much pleasure? What do you mean that's what she said? Fellas down there, don't you worry about anything. If you get fun of like that, you got a video game in your hands. Use it, learn from it, enjoy it thoroughly. Ignore what they say on the internet. Mine right now has a cartridge of True Lies with Arnold on the cover. As a matter of fact, there are 3 Arnolds I can see on the cover of this small tiny cartridge. Doesn't matter how small it is. The game can contain infinite fun. Imagine that this game has 3 Arnolds. How much fun is there to be had in Phantasy Star Gaiden? Are we going to believe the internet saying this game is shit? Or are we gonna see it for ourselves? So join me with a very last stretch of this fantasy adventure, a full-scale, full-blown, full RPG on the Game Gear. As they advertised it, they kept their promise. For sure, they did that. You got 3 party members now. We got a fucking gnome. We're gonna rescue our dad or some weak shit like that. Doesn't matter, we're gonna fuck the brigands up. Maybe along the way I'll learn how to pronounce English words as well. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today is Thursday, and we're not gonna play any Megamarathon game. Today we're gonna finish Phantasy Star Guide, and then we're gonna go full blast back into the channel format. This game is good! Welcome back, Sonicus, Mystical Machine Gun, Shield, Rai, Gonzo Cookie _ Docket Meyer, Anti-Binky, Zalathar, Vet Now, Wooder, Jack 93, Stock Photo Guy, and everybody else lurking, being too much of a stinky coward. Brave enough to reach for the keyboard and type something in chat, like streamers melds. That's not Warthog in YouTube chat. However, welcome back. Today we're gonna finish this playthrough of a game that surprised me in many ways, that I might not have many bosses. As a matter of fact, that's the main complaint. Why are you making an RPG if you're not putting fucking bosses in your game? However, maybe it's the low expectations set by the critique of this game on the internet that calls it trash, shit, annoying garbage, and then I played it, it was actually not just fun, it was pretty fucking good. But I'm loving this. Every fiber of my being looks forward to finishing this game today. So onwards we will march with our new gnome in our party. We gotta know. A gnome. Fresh boot. I have an obsession with getting the full intro before I start a stream. Look at that. Full intro of the game. This title screen is way better than you think. That is an accurate depiction of the world map. As a matter of fact, what's with the left eyelid? That's gotta be like the final thing, because that's the one thing we didn't find. Or I can't recognize that this place here, but the rest, like, we've been everywhere. Right now, as a matter of fact, I was just looking at the top side of that map and the title screen. That's where we're going right now. Right now. I'm too excited to dilly-dally around. I'm just gonna start the game. By star, I mean resume. We're playing Phantasy Star Gaiden. That is a Game Gear spin-off. That's kind of what Gaiden means. Sort of stands for side story. Literally would be actually like outside tale, I guess. Story. Yeah. I guess Minna is in the front of the box for no reason other than this being a Phantasy Star game, so you gotta put your female character in the front, even though I guess she's as much of a main character as Alec is the yellow hair dude, the blonde little kid, but they all pale. Oh, I guess I plugged out my controller yesterday. Does BizHawk recognize the input plugged in? It does. God tier emulator. Right, okay. We're playing the Japanese ROM. We're not playing with the fan translation because the flan. Jesus fuck. Because the fan translation is fucking shit. I've been waking up later lately, and that seems to be affecting my ability to speak English. Because I haven't been awake for more than a couple of hours, so I need to put more effort into enunciation so that I don't fuck up my words, alright? Did I say brigands earlier? I said brigands, okay? Okay. This is the best fucking song. Look at my little dwarf! Look at him! Look at his eyebrows! Look at that! Look at him! Look at this guy! Fucking hell. Jesus fuck. Alright, what's up? I will be back. What is meat spin? Do I even want to know? Okay, we spent all of our gold, apparently. We bought Drom, that's the name of the gnome. We got Alec, Minna, and Drom. We bought Drom, we grinded a little bit, and we bought him the spell so that we can run away from battles. And now they all have that spell. And Drom is the only one that can cast it twice. I am fully going to abuse that. That's all we're gonna using for. Shoutouts to the magic shop lady. Guys, think we can get hyped about this screen and just stay here for a truckload of time? Just see if she hits the corner, like the DVD logo. Almost. Almost. Okay, I'll stop now. Quite the mesmerizing screen. I'm just gonna leave. What's up, Servo? Okay, here we go. Guess I'll wait until I get into a cave. What the fuck? Green dragon? That's the first time I find him. Well, that's officially all of the fucking enemies from the manual. It's got 3 eyes. Well, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna run the fuck away. And I failed. But then I succeeded. Really easy to run away in this game. Dude, are the encounters like level-based? I didn't find any of those before, but now I do. Okay, so let's go find these bandits. Oh, it's just dragons now. What the fuck? That has to do with the level up, no doubt. There you go. Just running away. That's the cave I will take. Oh, these are new Ricci. Ricci to Tarantula. Lich and Tarantula. There was an enemy in Phantasy Star 1 called Lich, but because you spell Lich with an R in Japanese, because they don't have L sound, so it'd be Rich. The developers in an interview in World of Phantasy Star were joking about how weird it was that the enemy called Rich wouldn't drop any money. So, because it's so easy to run away, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Plus, okay, I don't know if this is gonna be a complex dungeon, need mapping or whatever, but I'm gonna use this spell, Rutashie. No more random encounters. For some time. Now let's explore this cave. Okay, dead end. Fair. This seems like a complex cave. Oh, chest. I was gonna say there's no items. Seishi no Momori. Forgot what this is. That would be like fucking defense up, maybe. It's because it says Momori. Use the light pendant. You can see the spell that dodges random encounters is actually good. Like you can see I'm not getting any fucking encounters. So good. Ooh, another chest. Wait, Laconia armor? Holy shit! Alright, so that's gonna be the best armor in the game. Sick, give it to Alec. Okay, examine it with the Wisdom Mirror. Plus 75. Holy shit. Okay, what does Minna have? Given the Laconia armor, she's got a Frad Mantle. So what did I replace that with? Diamond armor. So we can give that to Drum, the gnome. Drum doesn't even have a shield. Sick. I could have missed this had I, you know, not explored the cave as well as I did. Man, this spell is so good. I'm still not getting any encounters. I don't know if it's stat-based or time-based, but I'm sure it's based. There was an Antichrist cross. Pretty good. Did we go around? I think we just went around. Alright, good cave. It was just an item cave. Cool. The cave where you get the Laconian armor. Sick. What's up, MCSK? How are you today? Oh! Tarantula and Akuma. Akuma no Ko. Demon Child. So, I'm excited because the guy on the right is a recolor of our favorite anime so far, which is the Demon Apprentice. So, I kind of want to do this fight now. But I will yeah, I'll fight it. Missed. Alright, it's not looking hot. Just missed him 3 times in a row. And he ran away. Okay. So I will as well. Just found what's most definitely the best armor in the game. It's bound to be other Laconian equipments. This enemy just has an erect penis. This enemy just has a creamy dick. And there's nothing you can say that's gonna make it different. That's a dick. The Dark Marauder has a big red flaming cock. Sup, Senki? Okay, he is under a cave entrance. What's the Seishi no Mamori again? Let me translate that. Seishin is mind. Okay. So, Mind Shield. That's gonna be... I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's keep it handy. Let's use the spell right away. Well, first I'm curious about the encounters you find in here. Wait, really? These guys? These guys. The balance of the encounters in this game is so fucked up, guys. So let me explain what's going on here. First off, it doesn't really matter. It's not annoying because you can run away from battles very easily, and that's my favorite quality in a Phantasy Star or in a JRPG in general. If you can run away like that, I love it. Like, that's why Phantasy Star 4 is 10 out of 10, yeah? One of the reasons. Again, not my favorite, but easily 11 out of 10 RPG. So, these are enemies, like, from, like, fucking 6 tiers of encounter. Like, you know, these are really fucking old enemies. See, that's the Apprentice Demon. And so, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, but this is kind of out of control. Like, that's like telling you, hey, the only reason for this cave is to make you waste time or it be a maze, you know? So, enter the Lutashie spell, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Just the one I'm about to use again. That's gonna skip like all of the fucking encounters. It's not like a complaint, like it gets me annoyed or anything, but it is... Oh, that's a chest there. It is... feels off. The sense of progression is not as good as it could have been. Then again, they have, you know, various different dungeons and not as many enemies to fill it with, but that's not true. This game has an extraordinary variety of enemies. I can't overstress it. Ooh, nice. Laconia shield! Fuck yeah! Do I give it to Drum? Or just spread it? Or just spread my resources? Drum is like third, he probably doesn't need it. What's up, King of Epoch? I'm gonna guess the third place guy doesn't get hit. Give it to Alec. Perseus' shield. So let me reorder my shit. Wisdom mirror. Minna's shield is a laser barrier, gives her plus 30. I think the Perseus shield is worse. I'm gonna give that to Drum, so now Drum at least has all the 3 slots equipped. That's protection 114. Alec has 203! He's got the best armor set in the game. And Minna has 153. Well, that's all the caves in this game, Zenki. They all have these same enemies from the first cave. You understand? It's just every cave has the same... Wait, I got lost. Every cave has the same set of enemies. I gotta get that chest. Is that gonna be a Laconia sword? it's a healing item. Okay. Yeah, Zenki. Yeah, that makes sense. However, it's not like it's limitations. This is pretty... I want to say it's pretty lazy. Then again, every cave looks the same, has the same theme, so that's fine. Oh, there's the other cave. The variety in this game is so good that enemies only have two recolors. Only have one recolor. There's only two versions of the same enemy. You know what I should do before beating the game? I should find a rare enemy again that only appeared once, the guy that's in the manual, and kill him and see what's the prize that we get. Well, Mina leveled up. Okay, so I'm gonna use the spell again. This time I'm gonna use it with Alec, because Drum already cast it twice. It seems like it just lasts the entire time, but it runs out once you leave the dungeon. So it may be full. It may not run out, the effect of the spell. It just runs out if you leave the dungeon. This is so sick. I love that it does that. I'm not sure how much of a modern sensibility it is as a topic nowadays. Ashleen, this is the resurrect item. Like, how many of you don't like that RPGs have random encounters? Like, do you guys like that shit? Laconian sword. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, well, sick. I'm gonna give him the full set just because. I want to see how impervious and strong that's gonna make him. Right, I got the best equipment in the game. Laconian sword, Laconian armor, and Laconian shield. With Alec, I could give the same equipment to Mina. That's how the game works. As a matter of fact, Mina has a melee weapon. Doesn't have a staff right now. Pretty cool. Alec, full equip. I don't mind, personally, random encounters, but a lot of people are annoyed by random encounters. And that's why I'm calling it a modern sensibility topic, because back then, nobody minded. You know, that's how the game played out and shit. But it makes sense. I'm not trying to be like, oh, those people that get annoyed by random encounters, they don't know shit. Nah, I like them. That's how the genre plays for me. But, you know, I definitely understand that after playing stuff like, I don't know, Chrono Trigger even comes to mind, because that's early on. You have a lot of battles you cannot skip there as well. Oh, what's this gonna be? Searchlight. Okay, yeah, every chest had the Laconia equipment, clearly being every cave had one piece of the Laconia set. Earthbound, just kill them if you're too strong. Nice. Didn't know that. Should have them. Yeah. Now, you know what a good example of this is also, by the way, just walking around to test the fact that indeed the spell doesn't run out, which is so good, makes it so good. Pokemon. Hear me out. You have... Dude, I'm actually gonna go back in town just to get the rest in and the spell back. The spell back. So this is gonna be my last cast. Right, in Pokemon you only get into random encounters if you're in the grass or in a dungeon. But you get items to avoid them, which you can buy a lot of. And you also... You get the fucking... Pokemon trainers, right? That you fight. And those are one-time fights. And they give you higher rewards. That's a good system. But something like this, I have no qualms or problems with whatsoever. That's just part of the game. I guess it's impatience, but not really. I mean, I'm really impatient, but I don't mind myself. It's just probably... if it's done well, not having them makes the game better paced. Then again, I have to think and remind you that the best paced RPG has the game, which I argue, it's not my favorite, but I argue that, well, of course I haven't played them all, but, you know, a list of the most produced ones. I argue that Phantasy Star 4 is the best cartridge RPG, but beyond that point, again, not my favorite, but beyond that point, there's no doubt about it in my mind, that is simply the RPG with the best pacing ever made. Absolutely, no doubt. Why is that? Not only because in 30 minutes a million things happen in the story and whatever, and the dungeons are easy and fast and you move fast, but you get in and out of a battle so fucking fast. And you can run away always. And if you fight, the shit is fully animated, but like double the speed of the animations. Like there's no fade in, fade, everything's like boom, fight, run away. Really, really speedy. So I guess in the end just depends, but some people will just get annoyed by random battles no matter what, maybe. And that's fine. I mean, times change. Yeah, you would think that, Zanky, but I don't know. That sounds good. Sounds good. I'm sure there's a way to get both systems perfect or just fucked up. Does the map... I have a map. Does the map show me the caves? It does not. So, were there no brigands after all? I must have missed something, yeah? Man, I kinda wanna fuck up a dragon now that I got the best equipment, you know? This guy with his fucking dick! Let me cast it. Let me cast it. Okay. So, that's the cave where I found the shield. That's the cave where I found a sword, and that one to the right is the cave where I found the armor. Initially, I thought, because I saw multiple entrances, that this is going to be like a underground system where you get... Oh, there you go. That one to the right, I haven't been to. I don't think I have. This might be it. So now the spell ran out, is gonna be my guess, and I'm gonna have to... Where's my light pendant? And I'm gonna have to cast it... Whoa! That's the guy! That's the boss! From the manual, from the title screen. Not the title screen, from the box art. Oh, it's him. What's his name again? Hold on, I'm opening the manual. Daedalus, it's the dude. First off, this is the rare enemy I wasn't able to kill. Secondly, he is the guy, also Alice. Daedalus. Cabron. So yeah, the story was about this demon Cabron. Could have been Dark Force, right? Alright. Well, you know, I should go and fuck him up, but... I mean, if I lose, I'm just gonna lose gold, but I have none, so it's fine that I didn't save. I'm also close to leveling up with Alec. But fuck it, I'm going in. Not gonna be a coward. Okay. Bannin. Should be him. Okay, so this is a guard. Bun-in guard. It's just a dude, I guess. You think it's like a royal guard? Oi, who are you guys? Daidaros-sama. It's Kozan. Okay. Nobody can get through Daidaros' mountain. So yeah, it's addressing as Daidaros-sama, whatever. So this is a servant of that guy from the manual. Okay, this is our robot guard. I can see that now. And the first robot enemy in the game so far. It says Robot Police, which is very reminiscent of Phantasy Star 1. Comedic. Still wish the game had some fucking boss music, but alright. Hit 15 damage. Don't I have like a buff spell at this point? Was it Palma? Must have bought it. Was it Palma? Yes. 50% attack up. I'ma try it. Okay, Alex's attack was buffed. And then I'm gonna lower his attack with Drum. Nice. He missed. Okay, attack now with Alex. He should do like more damage. He missed. Great. Hit me for 8. We're gonna be fine. It's so many misses in this game, dude. Like, what the fuck? %, of all attacks are missing. The boss ran away from the battle. The boss ran away from the fucking battle. What if I needed an item from it? What if there was dialogue? Oh shit. It's full of these guys, huh? Well, don't care. Gonna run away. Okay, so we finally entered the robot phase of the game. Is it just gonna be robot police? That was weird. Every attack was missing, dude. Okay, let's cast the spell again. No more encounters. Sick. What's this gonna be? Something good? No, it's the fruit. Don't even remember what that does. Trance Scarf. That's gonna let me run away from the dungeon if I want to. I do have the spell to do that as well. I just never used it. Oh shit! What are those? I'm basically fully healed. Big boss time this time? I'd be hyped for a new song. Oh shit, that time, this time it's him. Man, it's huge. Daidaros. お前たちは何者だ? What the hell are you guys? 大悪魔カブロン様の一の子分。Kobun is henchman follower. Yeah, okay. I am the #1 follower of the great demon Cabron, which is stupid as shit as a name. このダイダロス様には向かうというよ。You don't want to cross my path. I am Daidaros or something. Whatever. Something is saying one of those villain nasty things. Okay, so this is the main villain of the game or whatever. He has a sick big sprite. Looks like a Power Ranger. But again, disappointing there's no particular song for him. However, big boss. Okay, so Alec. No use. I'm just gonna attack. I hit him. 17, nice. Mina is going to pump up Alec's attack. And oh fuck, I should have sealed his magic. Drum is out of magic, otherwise I would have jimped the enemy power. What's up, Jorf underscore? We'll show you no mercy. Thanks. Would make sense now to use an item because Drum is not gonna hit him, I don't think, with his equipment. I got mine. What does this do? That was the gypsy item. I still never got to use it. Mind protection. Sure, on Alec. Oh, that gives you back your magic points? Fuck, should have used it on Drum then. Okay, Alex sustained 17 damage. That's fine. I hit him twice in a row. That's more than I can say for the fucking robot guard. Now to downgrade his attack with Teru. That worked. Do I have another of those? I don't. He can heal with items. Because he's gonna miss with his blaster. Alec, 12 damage, easy peasy. 15 damage. Let's cast a spell. Do we have enough for Thundere? We don't. Cast Hewn. Missed? Is that because he got a sword? 37 damage on Minna. That's bad. Kind of want him to keep attacking Alec. Minna landed a hit for 1 point of damage. Alec landed for 3. That's with the buffs. This guy is pretty scary after all. 16, 0. He missed me. Alec hit for 10. Minna missed. Drum missed. He missed me. Alec hit for 4. Minna missed. Drum missed. He missed me. Alec missed. Minna missed. Drum missed. He hit Alec for 13. I hit him for 11. So many misses in this fucking game. Fire spell. 10. That's good. He also keeps missing, man. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Wait, should I not have given the new weapon I took away from Alex by giving the Laconia sword to Minna? Alright, I'm not in any danger. Minna got hit again. I hit him for 25. I hit him for 20. Alex doing all the damage, of course. I'm glad I buffed him like that. And now I hit him for 1. The damage is all over the place, dude. that the roll of the die is very random. I don't mind that. I like it. The thing that's weird is all of these are misses. Oh, I defeated Daedalus. 900 gold, which is a lot. 400 experience! This is the first proper boss fight in the game. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, this is goofy as shit. Why is he giant? Why are his feet out? Is Alec crossing his arms? Why does his head look like it's resting on Alec's body? Oh, that's pretty goofy. Okay, he's dying. Oh shit. Okay, I see it. He's being like, oh, what was I doing? So like he was possessed or something. Why can I not move? Like, is it probably dying? Can't move, I think. What was Goshijin again? Master. I gotta go find my master quick. Okay, Kokumo Hayaku just means immediately. Kaburo no tawasanai to daihen na koto ni natte shimau. It's talking about like we gotta, if we don't defeat Cabron immediately, it's gonna be bad. So he's actually a good guy that wants to defeat Cabron, but he was possessed into serving Cabron. Alec is wondering what's going on with his goofy ass face, by the way. Like, what's with fucking Daedalus's ear? Am I looking at it right? That's weird. Looks like a giant monkey with a mohawk. Up until a little bit ago, this guy was just looking like a robot, I think. さっきまで止まった。別の全く別のロボットのようだ。Yeah, something like that. Oh, he's acting like a different robot, like he was a robot as well before. Okay. So they refer to him just as a robot. Mina's like, wait, he still has to say something. And then he keeps talking, Daedalus. You over there, I have a favor to ask. Don't know who he's talking to, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be Drom. It's talking about his ear now. You can't make this shit up. This. Please turn the dial in my ear to the right. Your left ear? How do you know it's the left ear? Yeah, no, it's not. Now I understand why his ear looks so fucked up. What's shooting? Repair. Something to do with his repair system. What's the verb? Okay, it just talks about meeting his master. Now it's the narrator voice? Yeah. Yeah, it's what I was saying, right? I got it. I'm good. Yeah? Am I good? Miyato... 人とその仲間の手伝いをしなくてはならないのです。Okay, I don't understand this sentence. Trying to use my phone for the first time today. Okay, yeah. Okay. Then I must help the woman called Mina and her comrades. So she's the main character, not Alec? What is he talking about? I don't understand, says Alec. And then Drum gets a line. Oh, it says to bring him to Rob, the hermit in the first town. No, something he heard from Rob. Hold on. So yeah, but if you say that Daibu, which is a lot, Maini, so like first, Rob ni kita koto ga aru. It's talking about something that Rob told us, like we heard from Rob before. Yeah, okay. Ari-san no senshi no shugo, robot to wa koitsu ni chigai nai. The warrior Alice would have a robot servant? What's Shugo? Subject. Guard. Koitsu ni chigai nai. Yeah, so this wouldn't be far from this. So they're speculating that this is the robot guard slash servant of Alice, the heroine from the first game that is going to appear in this game soon, because this is the end game. So this robot is our friend or companion, is what she's saying. Her ally. So ka moshirenai shi chigao ka moshirenai. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I'm wrong or something. It could be a trap, says Alec. Wanna. Man, sometimes I read this fucking easy-ass Game Gear RPG dialogues that makes me feel good, like I'm not that shit after all at reading. And there's no kanji, the dialogue is simple enough. Yeah, I understand most shit without looking it up. When Drum speaks, though, that all goes out the window. He speaks more difficult Japanese. Something about his damage. こんなにダメージを与えているのだから。Because there's so much damage. Because he sustained so much damage or something. Okay, yeah, because Alec was talking about this being a trap, but Drum is like, I think it's fine, it's gonna be saved, because it's so fucked up now. It took all of this damage, there's no risk. Yeah. This is where we stop using Drum, I'm sure. Because Mina says Drum. Omakasesu. Okay, like I'm leaving him to you, I think. Yeah. Shurishita. He got the robot. Yeah, okay. Drum starts repairing the robot. Wait, Daros? Okay, Daidaros. Now it's shortened as Daros. Arigatou gozaimasu. He's just thanking us. Tashi wa Daros to iimasu. So he's introducing him now as Dalos, not Daidalos, just Dalos. Tashi wa Tedo no mura kara Minna toいう人を探したし I've been looking for this person called Minna from the village of Tedo. However, 神様の待っている水リナの道具妻で道具妻Dogutsuma, what the fuck? Dear tool? Dear wife? What? Fucking no kanji. Mizurina. Oh, Mizurina no dokutsu. Okay, Mizurina cave, thanks. Okay, so he's been looking for this person called Minna from the village of Tedo. However, and I've been waiting for my master in the Mizurina cave. Not really. していかなければならないのです。He was supposed to bring her master, which is Alice, to the Mizurina cave. Oh, it was supposed to bring Minna to the Mizurina cave where Alice waits. Okay, thank you, Zenki. And now Minna is like, hey, but well, you know, I am Minna. But I am Minna, you know. In that case, says Dallas, show me the light pendant. Oh, the box art! The box art now makes sense. It makes sense because, first off, she's holding the light pendant, which is casting rays of light, and Dallas is, like, you know, a good guy in the party. We've been wondering why was he there. It was supposed to be a bad guy, excuse me. Thank you, Marty Zone. What's up? No, Minina. Yeah, what did I say? Minina, I call her Minna, because Minina sounds fucking stupid. I just call her Minna. Did I make something else up? Anyways. Omochi desu ka? So yeah, whatever. Is it this? You should add timestamps to your chat? Nah. Nah. It's fine, it's fine. Yes, that's the pendant. あなたがご主人様と一緒に悪魔を倒す定めの皆さんなのですね。Okay. Okay, well, in that case, together with my master, you are going to be able... Together with my master, in order to defeat the demon, you know, we need you or something. Balbarard, hello. And you must be the Minna fated to defeat evil with my master. Thanks. I'm giving you guys the rough shit translation, and Zenk is giving us the good one in chat, okay? This is how this is working. Bear with it, because otherwise I have to look for words like fucking one by one. Pointing the phone at the screen doesn't work that well because there's no kanji. And the fan translation's crap. So this is the best experience that you can get of this game's dialogue. Which, you know, it's a simple dialogue, so it's very, very easy. From now on, I shall follow you. Thanks. I haven't even read that. Oh! what the fuck? Oh, that's my dad. Morgue. That's Alex's dad. We found him. Oh, そこにいるのはアレックか. Oh, is that Alec over there? Ah, お父さん. Yes, Dad. Alec, you'd be the sickest. Okay, if this was me making this Phantasy Star Gaiden game, what I would do now is that would be 2 new arts, 2 new cutscenes, you know? And then there will be even like happy music playing right now. But of course, they probably had memory constraints. This game has very few tracks. There hasn't been a song for the boss yet. I hope at least the final boss does have it. For the Cabron demon boss fight. Now, what I would do is I would have a happy painting pixel art cutscenes like the other 3 we've seen, where it's a reunion and they're like, you know, they're all happy, and then he starts going like, and then there's another one where it just fucking, you know, it just fucking explodes, and it's all blood and shit, and he explodes, and the big demon is inside of him. That's what I would do. And it's just, then just fight Dark Force. But I guess you can't do that because you would have to be the Capron Demon instead. That's 100% what I would do. But this game is not going to be 10 out of 10. It's going to be like 9 out of 10. Alec, thank you. And Minna as well. Did you guys really come all this way to save me? That's unbelievable. Anzen. Is he talking about Drum? What's up, Kina the Dragon? Well then, I'll bring everyone else to safety. Oh, there's other people? Okay. Minna mo ishoni kaeru ka ne? Okay, yeah, Minna, you two, let's all go back together. And she's like, no. There's still stuff I have to do. What's Shime? Duty? Mission. Yeah, duty. And that involves Alec as well. Alec just wanted to go home, dude. Drum! Drum gets on the line. Look at Drum. This is where we part ways. Sad. I knew it. We're gonna lose his equipment, that's fine. Talking about Rob, meeting Rob after a long time. Toto? Oh, Rob is his fucking brother? Toto is his younger brother. No, it did not want to. I mean, it's Aitaku Nata. Okay, it's probably some fucking bunker. I don't remember. I've been meaning to go see my little brother Rob for a while. We knew yeah, so Rob, you know, it's the hermit from the first village where you get your first cutscene. That looks pretty sick. It's this guy over here. So now we're gonna get Daedalus as a party member as well, or is it just gonna be Alice next? Drum ga satte, Daedalus ga nakama ni. Okay, so Drum leaves the party, Dalos joins the party. Wow, there's more characters than I thought. Look at him, a fucking robot. Okay, let me run away. He's got 0 magic points. But 180 HP. I'm gonna guess like he starts at level 15. Man, I'm a fucking G. Oh, it looks pretty sick. This is Phantasy Star enough. You get a fucking robot. Yeah. It's 0 intelligence, 0 agility. What does agility do? Why does he have fucking 0? It's got iron axe, iron armor, iron shield. Do I get back the shit I gave Drum? Yes. You get the shit back. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, let me equip him. This is hype. Wisdom mirror. $20-10-10. Okay, give him the Perseus shield. Give him the diamond armor. And give him the battle axe? I had the battle axe, didn't need the blaster. Did I not give him that oh, who did I give that to? Nobody? Can he not use some shit? Is that what's going on? Huh. Diamond armor, equip, dollars. Oh, it doesn't have enough levels. Okay. The battle axe, same. What about the blaster? Urasta. You can get the blaster. Nice. Okay, I should just get out of this dungeon, I believe. No reason to explore. I mean, what are we gonna find? That's fine, I'm not gonna explore. Any further? I should have a spell that gets me out of here. But I'm just gonna use a trance scarf. It's the same. That's not what that does. Then this. No. I guess we gotta manually walk out. Which means I can still do this. Okay. Now we don't get into battles. Dallas is looking sick. Still got like a fucking holy cross on his chest, which I'm not fond of sprite-wise, but need to look at his left and right differences. Yeah. So I should put him up front once he levels up a little bit. It could be my party leader. At least be in front of Minna. That's an option that we've never used, but you can decide where your party members are at. And it does seem like they get more or less hits depending on whether they're up front or in the back. I think we gotta go back to the first town now. And then there's about like one place where we're supposed to go back to. And that's probably the Mizurina cave. Right? The name of it. But we gotta go back to... Use the trance scarf, yeah. We gotta go back to the first town. Fucking love this song, dude. Let me go in the fucking inn, old man. Thank you. That's not the inn. I fucked up. I'll save, I guess. But I'm really looking for the inn. Where the fuck is it? There it is. That's the inn. I'm gonna sleep good night. Sleep with my robot in my dick. It's just gonna fucking kill all the enemies. Maru. Okay. So the way we're gonna do this is the downside of losing drum is we get less uses for all those spells. I really think we min-maxed the time with this game by using the spell with drum twice. I think that was great. So what we're gonna do now is just gonna use it with Alec. We can use it once with Alec, twice, once with Mina. Drum was a MP powerhouse, but it doesn't run out. It only runs out once you do a transition with the screen. So it's a godlike spell, see? You got easy travel. By the way, the main complaint from the English-speaking people on the internet about this game, you wanna guess what it is? Is that the encounter rate is too rough. Look at this rough encounter rate, guys. Look at this really rough encounter rate, guys. There's so many encounters. Let's go to Rob. Rob is here. Does he have anything to say? This is the old scene. But yes, he does have to say new shit. What's up, Agent on the Oreo? Dayakuma Cabron no Taos ni wa Kura no ude wa Kabitsuyoja. In order to defeat the Great Demon Cabron, you need the Kura no Udewa, which is the bracelet we already got from the gypsy woman. So it's a Kura bracelet. I don't know what Kura is, but we got it. We absolutely have it. That's all he has to say. Okay, I already have it. Kula, some spiritual stuff. Right, yeah, you had linked some wiki page. Alright, that's about it. We didn't need that dialogue. I'm pretty sure we didn't. So we're just gonna go back to that cave. I fully know what is it that you're meant to do. What about the chief here? Give it your best, you all, you two. That's about it then. Cool. Is there some sick item that's only sold in the first town, maybe? Something stupid like that? What about mom? Right. Dad's back. What about mom? Good. Good point. Welcome back. Have a nice sleep. Your mom is fully oblivious to anything that happens in the plot, and I like it. It's just like she didn't even know that dad was out, kidnapped, and he probably didn't even go back to his wife yet. Is what's up? What's up, Nulak? Welcome back. Is this game zoomed in, or is it just the way it was? This is a Game Gear game. So you have to imagine this would run on a screen as little as this, right? But it still pulls off, you know, these nice graphics. So you have to imagine, because I'm stretching it so big and you're looking at a big screen, right? You have to imagine it would be something, something like this. Right? I think so, Zenki. Okay, let's go back to the top dog town. Again, skipping all encounters because I can. And then we know exactly where to go. We just know now the name of it. It's different. Mizurina Cave. So I should rest. Let me check my map. Yeah, so the south forest, the cave is to the right. I don't even need to enter the forest. And apparently the thing from the world map in the title screen that we haven't seen before is behind this. So that's gonna be the final thing. Behind that fold, there's an island in that lake. That's how it is. And you're gonna access it from that little town. And I knew that because there was a little beach there. Man, I'm a genius. I already know what's up here. So you only got 2 areas. That means we're gonna beat the game soon. The stream is not long for this world. We don't care about leveling up our new guy too much because he doesn't learn magic. So I cannot use him to cast the spell to avoid battles. But I saved. I got a lot of money from that boss fight too. But there's nothing I want to buy. I guess I could get... What I could get is... I could get Mina, the best weapon. Whatever that is. Let's find out. The battle axe. I already have it. Right. Right, so now she's equipped with a battle axe. Ugh. Cool. I'm gonna take a little break, and when I come back, we're gonna go to that cave, which I actually mapped. So this is gonna be blazing fast. There's like this sci-fi compound in the cave, so my guess is Alice is gonna wake up from like cryogenic sleep over there. And then we're gonna play with Alec, Mina, and Alice in our party. And then we go to the island at the bottom left, and we defeat, not Dark Force, unfortunately, it's gonna be the Demon Cabron. But that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the end of the game. So I'm gonna take a little break now. I'll be back in 5. The meantime, here is the poll. The next game in the Mega Marathon, where we beat every Mega Drive game after researching it in a satisfying way, is 3 Ninjas Kick Back. That's gonna be Sunday stream. It's gonna beat this now. Sunday stream is gonna be 3 Ninjas Kick Back. This is the poll to decide the game after that in the Mega Marathon. It is a sports poll. If you subscribe, you should vote. The votes are permanent. That means whenever, if College Slime comes up again next poll by chance, it's still gonna have 6 votes. The votes don't go anywhere. But I will. You won't. I'm gonna go take a piss. But you won't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Coffee and shit. How's everybody doing? Good music. What's everybody eating this week? Okay, I'm eager to finish this game. Not because I'm tired of it, but because we're there. I believe I have saved and everything. I have. So I can now cast the... arrested, so I can now cast the spell to avoid fights again. It's a pretty short game. Well, that's... saying it's a pretty short game is... reductive. It's not. This is a Game Gear RPG. This game is fine. It's good. I love it. What should I say? Hold on. Hinata Dragon, thanks for the 5-stream streak. I'm happy you like this stream. You know what I want to do though? I want to find the rare enemy. Shall we look for the rare enemy, chat? Also, can I kill these enemies easily now? Yes. There is a super rare enemy. I'm not gonna get full satisfaction if we don't find him and kill him. Wow, that's a lot of golden experience. So the way to do this is to just run away until we find him. Sound good? Yeah, it's this funky looking enemy, but then he runs away. This guy. We only found him once. He's at the end of the enemy list. He literally says, rare enemy, if you defeat him, you get a good prize. I'm sure it's nothing we need, or that's gonna make it or break it, but it's that the one, it seems like it's gonna be the one optional, the one extra flair thing to do in the game. So I want to do it. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I'm hyped to find him again. What was I saying? About the game's length and whatnot. But the way you can easily run away from shit and stuff like that, it makes the game shorter, right? That per se is a quality in itself. That's just a quality. I should just run away. That's gonna be faster to find him. That's just a quality. What I really wanted to say though and discuss with you is how good it is when a game is short. And my perspective, I realize, is skewed from the fact that I am a streamer. As a streamer, I prefer short games because it keeps the stream fresh, keeps it moving on. It avoids games taking multiple streams. I don't know if you realize this, but this is a big exception for me. In, you know, lately the stream, the way the stream works is there's already many games that we need to spend multiple streams on in order to finish and beat. For the Megamarathon, right? There's many long games, difficult games, and stuff like that. I don't mind. So what ends up happening is that on average, I would say definitely 2 out of 3, but on average more. Like, right? On average, maybe 70 75-80% of the streams are just Megamarathon streams. And then once in a while, you know, mostly on Sundays, I want to play something else. And that usually is just a one-shot, one-stream type of deal. And when it isn't, it's every Sunday, so like a week delay. Oh, I found him! Hug it all. Found him. Game Gear use 6 batteries. Yeah, the battery mod is 2 different batteries because it's got 2 slots. You have to put batteries here and here. Alright, we found him. Hogero ka arawareta. Hopefully he doesn't run away. I'm just gonna go full blast. I guess I should paralyze him. But I don't have that anymore. Drum had the Bindowa spell. Okay, I hit him for 59. That's pretty good. Just use the fucking full power spell. But maybe just attack him. I don't know that the spell is gonna work. I gave her a fucking battle axe. Just gonna attack him. Worth it, 64. He's still alive. He's got no magic. Just attack him. Wait, I should have... Fuck, I should have bought one of those insta-kill items. Oh, alright. We gotta do it legit. Oh, I hit him. 46. Dude, is he still alive? Fuck! Dude, I hit him for 160 or some shit. Oh, I definitely gotta buy that item. Jeez. What's up, Neo Freeman? That's the encounter. Nah, it was his turn and he ran away. That's not the encounter. The manual says that you get a prize. That's not it. I'm gonna buy the fucking insta-kill doll item, whatever the fuck that was called. Fucking find it again. That's not it. That's it. This one. Benny doll. 1200 gold. The manual doesn't say that. Isn't cake and chi a prize, dude? 弱そうな顔をしているが、なかなかしぶといでブラブラブラとすと経験値がかなりもらえる。Right? If you defeat it, you get a prize or something? No? You gaslit myself? Shut up! We're gonna find that fucking prize. Why don't you use a dictionary? Okay, what is that? Says to defeat. I'm not defeating him. Amount of experience. Yeah, I gave no experience though, because he ran away. He gave me 40 experience for running away. But I didn't defeat him, dude. Nah, I gotta use this doll on him, dude. I gotta use this fucking insta-kill doll on him. You will not convince me of your Hogero clan agenda. No. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. You cannot fool me, evil translator. Oh yeah, can as in experience. Yeah, with the kanji I see it. Okay. At this point, the only way the game can disappoint me is by not having a final boss song. That's something that really lets me down, is when bosses don't have a boss theme. There are 3 tiers of quality in which you can do this. Bottom tier shit quality is if you don't have boss themes at all. This game so far. This guy has a dick too, just less visible. A 0 wing shit quality tier. You go into the bosses, it's a horizontal shmup and it's no boss music, just the stage music keeps playing. Then there is the mid tier where you have a boss music, and you know that's fine. Then there's the ultra god quality tier where every boss has its own theme. Leaving it on the realm of Mega Drive and shmups, that is the case of Curse, the first Mega Drive shmup I made a video on. Let me get a new battery for my headphones as I talk to you guys. Yeah, Curse is good. It's a good shmup. Made a video about it. It's the first Mega Drive shmup, not the first to release. First Mega Drive shmups to release with Thunder Force 2. Forgotten Worlds, and Truxton or Tatsujin. However, they were ports. Forgotten World is a Capcom arcade game. It's ported to the Mega Drive by Sega themselves, because Capcom was still on those monopolistic shark contract deal with Nintendo, so Sega had to develop their games, the Capcom games themselves. I'm thinking that, I'm thinking Strider, I'm thinking Golds and Ghosts. Truxton is a topo and shmup ported to Mega Drive. Thunder Force 2 is a computer shmup ported to Mega Drive. Then Thunder Force 3 and 4 would be Mega Drive originals and exclusive. So Curse in 1989 is the first original Mega Drive shmup. So, you know, technically it's the first Mega Drive shmup. I like to call it that. And it has only like 5 stages. It's really short and sweet. I love that game so much. It's so fucking good. And every boss has its own theme. It's very fucking sick. Okay. Look who it is! Attack. 81 sick attack. 68, and now gonna use the fucking beanie doll. 255 damage. Then he says, I'm sorry, and then he runs away and only get 40 experience. What's up, Omega Well Toll? Welcome. That's this rare enemy that I'm looking for, but he keeps running away. And Zenki is trying to convince me that that's just it. You just don't kill him. But I have a different idea than the Majin Zenki. My idea is that maybe if you buy not 1 but 3 dolls that do 255 damage, meaning I have to farm for 3600 gold, then you kill him and then you get something. That's my idea now. Haters in chat will tell you that I'm gonna waste time. You only played a little bit of a translated Phantasy Star Adventure ROM, never played Gaiden. Right, you played this. Oh. The fan translation for this was fine. I don't remember it being bad. The fan translation for this is trash. You can beat Phantasy Star Adventure in like 3 hours. The VOD of mine, I checked on it, it's 3 hours. Dallas leveled up. This is of course longer because it's an RPG. It was fine. It was alright. Enjoyed it. The music was good. That Break Stalker 79. Is this good for farming gold? What are we doing here? This is low as shit. 176. This is fine. Oh, let's try these fights. Hold on. Let's try the stronger fights. Up here, combats is tougher. Much tougher. And not gonna be worth it, because this is taking forever. That's what you want. You never, in this game, you never want to fight the 40 gold, dude. Alright, that's an insane amount of experience, though. Insane amount. In this game, you never want to fight your current strongest enemies that you can find, because it takes too long and it's not worth it. Well, this guy's worth it experience-wise. Maybe the dragon will give me a lot of gold. There you go, first time fighting a dragon. Maybe the dragon gives you a bunch. Man, that dragon's fat, dude. Okay. They kick my ass. He ran away. 176 gold. Just for the dragon alone, probably. Okay, let's not fight up there anymore. Let's fight the weaker ones. Our goal is 3,600 gold. It's not much. We can do that in like 5 minutes, so that we can have 3 of those beanie dolls that do 255 damage. And then we're gonna be sure whether or not you can kill the guy. I'm only at 1k. I gotta go into the cave. This is not worth it. Cave's better. Or maybe the desert. Desert's probably better. As a matter of fact... Okay, with that spell, I'm not gonna get any more random encounters until I enter something. Gonna enter the desert gypsy town and then exit and then do the desert fights. He's the sand master. Let's go. One shot. Yeah, was that like 170 gold or something? Dallas is still getting good experience because he's lower level. Alex 23, Mina is 23. Dallas is 17. Talking about the level, of course. Was it like 100 gold just for that shit? Dude, so look at this. I'm getting more gold from these 2 little shits than from the dragon. Like, the grinding spots in this game are so skewy. Just like this Elgato arm. Super annoying to Titan. Okay. Stop. Yeah, that's the better setup. This desert I'm currently grinding in is like from the beginning of the game. I'm not even kidding. But it is kind of fun for me to like figure that out, put 2 and 2 together, and then do what needs to be done. Again, this would be so annoying if you didn't actually have the god tier spell that lets you run away from battles. We're already at 2,000 gold, so already like half the way there. It's not just wasting time for gold, because Dallas is getting good experience here. Right, I didn't have a Game Gear as a kid. We had a Lynx. Really happy about that. I guess a Game Gear would be a little bit, could be a little bit redundant. If you already had a Mega Drive. Okay. For grinding, I should maybe lower the audio. Will get on your nerves. The really fast change of music. Okay, I'm already there. I'm like 2800. I only need like 36. It's really fast here. Dallas leveled up again, so now it's 18, I think. Very good. I'll miss Drum. Hope he's in like in the staff role or something. The gnome. Okay. It's got a vehicle, it's got robots, it's got a robot party member. It's got Phantasy Star spell names. It's got Alice. We're on some planet. I mean, it's ticking a lot of the Phantasy Star boxes when you analyze it. You know? Yet people seem to criticize this game for being too generic fantasy. I get that. I do. Okay, I have more than enough gold now. Sick. Cast a spell again to dodge encounters. Which is making this game so good. Between that and the ease of running away, especially when you have like 3 party members, you're always gonna successfully run away on your first fight. What's up, Volt Banderhuge? I just called you Volt Banderhuge. I am gonna keep you calling that from now on every time. You're gonna be Volt Banderhuge. Thanks for the 40 stream streak. Okay, I should save first. I should probably fucking save first. We don't want to waste this. That's my notch itchy. This 4K gold or whatever. Okay. I gotta tighten this shit, dude. This some annoying crap. Here we go. Oh, it's in the other shop. Okay, so the objective is to buy 3 Vinny dolls. The Vinny doll deals 255 damage. Hope it doesn't work versus bosses. That'd be a bit fucked up. And then find a rare enemy that appears to just run away and use all 3 of them on him on round 1 and see if... Yeah, because there's probably no enemy that has 255 health, and see what happens. So it's probably not gonna do shit. It's probably more likely that it bugs out than it actually accomplishes anything. But you paralyze Danny so it doesn't run. Yes, I was thinking about it. I have gold for that now. Alright, I'm gonna find him first try now. Wait for it. B needle. Right. B needle. Oh, I found it! Lucky as shit. Let's go. Oh, it just runs away as soon as you get that threshold. Because I kept killing him on the last guy of my party. Alright. Okay then. Okay, yeah. Sure. Paralyzed? Doesn't matter. It's just gonna run away. I'm gonna keep the bee needles. I'm gonna man up. I'm not gonna reload or anything. Okay. So now we're going to the cave, which is down here to the right, which I mapped. And where we're supposed to go find Alice. Pretty excited. Ah, yeah. Little stupid map. Where's the software at? There you go. Alright. Okay, so put this here. No random encounters because we used the spell. So we go up. Yeah, I mean, no random encounters means you don't really need to have it mapped, but that was before we, we used it extensively. I'm gonna be really glad I played this game after today's stream chat. Here we are. What's gonna happen? So there's this thing. Oh, something happened. Okay, we got to this cave before and we found that, but nothing will happen. Now Mina says, this is. Alex says. Alec? No, Alex. Marude okina kan oke mitai da. Looks like there's a round, huge building. Okay, Zenki. I'll open it, but not... Okay. It's called Twist. Fucking... Alright. What's Marude? Quiet. Okay, there's a big building, huh? That's about it. Talos speaks, dude. What's up, Guybrush? That's what. If I'm too close, it's harder to read the kana with this low res. So reito swimming. Sleep. Looks like Talos turns off. Wait, cold sleep? Swimming. Reito. Freezing. Reito. To swimming o kaijou shita. And swimming is just sleep. But then Kaijo is termination. Oh, so it turns off the cryosleep device. Okay. Okay. And then from a device that looks like a coffin, Alice appears. Oh, look at that. So Alice now has blue hair. Alec is wielding a sword. I like that Alec's always got different armor on it. That's pretty cool. Dallas is just kneeling. And Dallas says, Koshijin-sama, master. This is pretty cool. This scenes. This is about the 5th scene. We got maybe 4th. I like them. They look nice. Sometimes goofy, but this one has a little bit of perspective. I love when that's done, especially if it's low res like this. Just makes me appreciate more. Yeah, it's got a mohawk. He's in our party. I mean, people complain this isn't Phantasy Star enough. You got fucking 2 females. There's more females than males. Because one is a gnome, and this other guy is a robot. And then you have a robot, and then there's Alice. Anyways. Master. Alice speaks. It's Alisa, the Japanese script, even for the first game. Darushi. Minna ni aeta no ne. Okay, you got Minna here. You found Minna. Nice. Minna says, you are... Okay, so Alice starts addressing Minna. You are my daughter? You're my alter ego. Tashi no ko, my child. Tashi no bunshin. Bunshin is other self, part of oneself, alter ego. This is not that big of a twist in Phantasy Star shit, because... Well, I guess it would be when this game came out, right? This game came out... So, first off, this game is set in the year AW831. So, we're almost 500 years after Alice did her shit in the first game. But this released after Phantasy Star 3. I guess at that point, by then, if you're familiar with the Phantasy Star lore, that's not too big of a deal, because characters, even in the second game, are imagined to represent and like be descendants of... They're planned to be like descendants of the first game. Sega's team there at Phantasy Star Quarters never had this big imagination for characters and shit like that. Which, of course, wasn't the case for 3 because it was a different game and the character design in 3 owns. But for the character design of 4, they literally say in interviews they didn't know what the fuck to do anymore. So just fucking put Lutz back in. Lutz is in all the games, 1, 2, and 4. So in 2, you have Rolf, which fucking is descendant of Alice because he dreams about Alice and crap like that. And then there's other shit like that they mentioned in the book, like Nay with Meow and that all the garbage. But it's a bit cringe to think of, but it makes sense that they would pull this off. Even though this is not Sega, this is a different company that developed it. But yeah, this was October 92, I want to say. Yes, October 16th, 1992. Yeah, Laia in the third game. I love the third game. Lutz is in cryosleep in the second game. As a matter of fact, the original plans for Phantasy Star 2 had Lutz be the main character, waking up from cryosleep, being a bit different. There's artworks in the World of Phantasy Star book. He would have green hair. He would be a bit different, and that would be a warrior. It wouldn't be clear whether it was a man or a woman, but the more you played, and then it would become either a man or a woman or something. It's all like Chieko Aoki / Rieko Kodama planning and whatnot. In the book World of Phantasy Star, you get these pages, yeah? Ugh. There's a shit camera. The green haired guy's Lutz, there you go. Waking up from cryosleep. Okay, cool. Better music than Doom Dark Age. That came out? Doesn't have good music? Wait. Why does Alec have an ass in front of his butt? Why does he have an ass in front, dude? Okay. You need that translated. A lot of it is translated in pscave.com or Shmuplations, so you can just point a phone at it. Okay. You're my child, you are my other self. Well done passing the test, making it all the way here. また私の体から生まれ出た私のクローン。Oh, dude. Okay. You were cloned from my body. So they cloned Mina from the body of Alice. So you passed the test and got strong doing it. I sent you a translation, just read it line by line or finish the scene first. I want to read it myself, okay, in Japanese. That's the entire point of playing it in Japanese. I'm actually gonna feed Google Translate by hand that last line. Can't tell where the words begin. Don't make fun of me, dude. I'm doing just fine, okay? God damn it, fucking renowned translator Demajin Zenki making fun of my shitty Japanese. Okay, yeah, so that you could meet me. That was very stupid and simple, but okay. Oh, the Book of Truth. Oh, dude, alright. I don't understand the part where it talks about the Book of Truth, but she's just introducing herself as, I am your mom, Alice. Which is the gist of it. And you're the one fated to defeat the Grand Demon Cabron. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! This isn't Phantasy Star enough. Alice joins your party and Dallas transforms into a Land Cruiser. Alice joins your party and Dallas transforms into a Land Cruiser, dude. Like Phantasy Star 3, dude. This developer's prepared. Like Ren in Phantasy Star 3. Sick. Okay, we got Alice. She's got like a mantle and shit and blue hair. That looks pretty. She's got purple hair in the portrait. Alright. Level 20. Insane magic. She has an original she's got one of the mantles that you find. Level 20. Alright, you can read the file now, get a clear idea. I thought that was fine, the way we read it. Alright, so far everything was fully understood. Fully understood. Fully understood. Fully understood. Fully understood. Fully understood. Oh, she wrote it. Okay. She wrote the Book of Truth. Alright, that part, you know. Was I who destined you to defeat the great demon Cablon? Cablon? Yeah, alright. This fucking... You needed to make a big deal out of this fucking text file, dude. But you could have just said, she wrote the book, which is the only part I had missed. Alright, cool, cool. Can you re-access that crap? Alright. Wait, what spells does she have? Just hewn? Really? That's dumb. The fan translation removes the clone part? Pretty fucking dumb. That's our stats now. Okay. It's a hopeless stream. So what? The only thing we're gonna do really is teach Alice the spell to run away from enemies. That's all we give a shit about. This one. And then we can go beat the game straight up. In the next like fucking 10 minutes, you know? I forgot my water. Do I still have the light pendant? It'd be cool if you didn't have it now. You had to use searchlights. Oh, okay, I do have it. What like made them not have Dark Force and this Cabron guy instead, dude? Why couldn't it just be Dark Force? You know? Her feet. Is she also different from left to right? Yes, she is. Pixels different. Oh wow, that looks. Wait, that's the Oh! Oh! What's up, Gem and Jet Boots? Pink vehicle, dude. Fuck yeah. Wasn't using my good mic, now I am. Still have MP, I ran out. Alright. It's a Barbie car. Looks sick. Okay. Next stop, desert. Well, next stop in rest, cast a spell, go to the desert, get quickly back in the gypsy town just to delete the effect of the spell so that we don't meet any enemies the way there. And then just get a little bit of gold in the desert so that Alice can learn her spells. Just her spell, really. There's no point to use damage spells in this game much. Here. Yeah, maybe so, Zenki. Wait, I don't have gold to... Jeez. Would be cool to play a Phantasy Star 2 side story. Yeah, well... I mean, we got a lot in the way of that. We can't really complain, right? You have not only Phantasy Star Adventure and Phantasy Star Gaiden here, but you have Phantasy Star 2 specific releases. You have all the Phantasy Star 2 text adventures. That's 8 little budget games. If you only want to play the cool ones, you gotta play Canes, Hughes, and Nays. The others are not as cool, or good even. Yeah, and then there's Hoshio Sagashite. It's the adventure game that also has a shit fucking translation. So bad. It's a Master System adventure game which is loosely set in the world of Phantasy Star. TTRPG? What's that? Oh, tabletop RPG. Yeah, I guess that would be nice to get. Somebody buy it. Retro Drop Gaming. It is. This is a cool game. Absolutely. Okay, I said I was gonna get some gold. This is the end game, but I'm just gonna go back. Here. See, no encounters now. Fucking Dallas transforming. It's pink. Oh, it works in the sand as well. Don't need the Sand Master if you got the Land Master, whatever the fuck that was called. Okay. Late summer. I would like to get it in the future. Maybe become a shower. No, that's a Ren prerogative. By Ren, I mean... Shiren. Shiren is... Okay, so Ren from the 3rd and the 4 games are different Rens. They don't have the same name in Japanese. The Ren robot from... Because Ren is like a line of robot models, right? So the Ren robot from Phantasy Star 3's Japanese name is Shiren. The Ren robot from Phantasy Star 4's name is Foren. So only Shiren can transform into a shower. It's canon. It's canon. The town theme is the best theme in this game, yeah. I've seen it was like crowdfunded or whatever. That's definitely something I would like to have. No rush. Okay. The spell to run away is cheap, if I recall correctly. Probably like 800 gold. So we're fine. Like, trying all the spells in the game, like, isn't as cool anymore, because you don't need to. Game's pretty easy. Yeah, I know it's up for pre-order. Phantasy Star 3 soundtrack is extremely good, yes. Okay, that'll be enough. We'll give throwaway equipment to Alice as well. What does she have anyways? She's got just the mantle. So we should give her a weapon and a shield. Got blaster, iron axe, iron armor, diamond armor, iron shield, Perseus shield. You got a lot of shit to sell. Gave her the Perseus shield. And I'm gonna give her the blaster. The gun. Only a game where Alice can use a gun. Hype. Nice. I use the spell. Right, no more encounters. Nobody got damaged, but we do need to get magic points back. I don't know where they're gonna sell that spell though. Let's hope it's here. The best screen of the game. There it is, 700. Give it to Alice. She can use it twice. Should I give her a heal? The Thunder attack spell, super heal. I give her the super heal and then just move on with the game. I didn't know it was gonna have more than just Phantasy Star 1 shit in it. I'll be actually excited. Raja makes the last boss easy mode. I wasn't a big fan of how on rails 4 is with your characters in your party, because it's not justified by like a solid, like it doesn't really make me care that well. Okay, I'm always way too harsh on 4. The truth is 4 is just a remake of 2 and they just didn't have many ideas for the characters and whatnot, but it is 10 out of 10. I was not just too happy with having a forced party all the time. At least they do let you choose again at the very end, so it's pretty big. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What do we do now? I know exactly from the title screen. I kind of know what to do, but the game doesn't give you any direction now. But I'm a god gamer. I need no directions. I do have notes, as a matter of fact, but I'll show you. This is where you go. No doubt about it. Because the title screen has a little map of the game, and there's an island, which is to the bottom left. And in the map is the cool thing. This game has got loads of cool details. In the map, you can't see it, but the arrow indicates where I am in a little town that connects to that lake. Yeah, dude! Yeah, dude, I fucking knew it! Fucking G. Oh! This game is sick. You go here. They're old enemies. These are new enemies. Crime. Crime A and Crime B. Whoa. Scary. Evil robots? Shit. Armor A and Armor B. I'm exploring here. I don't think there's anything. Oh! Serpent! Oh, I gotta fight the serpent, dude. That the serpent did shit reward. That this is so unbalanced. I could be better off grinding in the desert from the early game than here. Wait, this is a huge area. I did not expect this. So you know what? We've seen the... Okay, I'm gonna wait to cast it. Could still be more new enemies. Just wanna see the sprites. Wait, is this the fucking... forest now? It is, isn't it? Okay. Oh, what is this? Sugoi Akuma. Sugoi Akuma. Amazing Demon. The nickname of that monster was Amazing Demon. What if you go back to Drum? Should we try that? Should we try going back to Drum? Maybe there's an Easter egg. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Shit. Shit. Shit, do I have another cast of the spell? Fuck yeah. I think I have another one too. Okay, not here. That was a recolor too, by the way. It wasn't like an original anime. Should be here. Yes. Just save. There's no drum. Drum's gone. I miss him. I miss that little guy. Doesn't give you your HP and MP back. Yeah, we went to Rob. And he wasn't there either. Just curious. Didn't expect anything to be there. Okay. I need to get out of this. Oh my god. We fucked up. We fucked up. Okay, we're good. Hopefully. Jeez. I should have that spell that makes you go, hold on a second. Yeah. Fuck yeah. It's the right town too. To go to the final dungeon. Okay, guys. Final dungeon. Big ass castle. Mina speaks. Sugoi kazu no kaibutsu tachi ga iru wa. There's a big shit. That's what she's saying. Is there lots of Katsukaibutsu monster? This is a lot of monsters. Dalos speaks. Leave it to me here. You guys all go in. Dalos is sacrificing himself? Okay, Dalos just split. Dallas splits. Okay, new tile set for the dungeon. Finally, same song, but new tile set. Oh, you gotta navigate this shit, huh? No encounters? Just anti-paralysis. I have to map the maze. Oh my fucking god! Dragon Wise. Oh, dude, that's fucking so sick. That's full screen in the little thingy. And new background. I gotta fight him. Alex should just defend. Fuck it, Alec for 40. It's huge. Oh! Did you see that explosion? We gotta fight that dude again. Yeah, this game is sick. Red Dragon and Hibitsukai. Hibi is in Snake. Snake user. She's so happy about her snake. It looks like a Medusa-like enemy we barely saw, but the dragon has the Poprim logo in his forehead. We don't need to fight these guys, but fuck it, right? Fuck, the red dragon's stronger than... Okay, the red... The chick is healing him. It's a shame not to experience these, so let's just fight them once or twice. What's up, Golden Jewels? I do not put the pineapple on the pizza. Just to go to Palma, Golden Jewels, porco dio. Hey, these are sturdy ass enemies. Jeez. You need a good weapon on all three. I don't have one on Alice, so I'm eating shit here. Because she always misses. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is insane. I should have sealed their magic. If I use a spell as Minado, I won't be able to cast the spell I want twice. Fuck it, I wanna win this battle once, so let's do it. Okay, her magic seal, she can no longer heal. Hey, Alice is a jobber. Well, this is the former Golden Jewels. This is the heroine from the first game that we got in our party. How many fucking 8 points do you have, bitch? Jesus fuck. Alex paralyzed. Yeah, it's Lila in Japanese for the 4th game, indeed. Anti-paralyze your ass. Okay, finally. You heal him. All HP healed. Good. I want to fight the big red dragon with two heads again just to see that explosion animation, because that shit was out of control. Wow. That you son of a bitch! Fucking Zenki got me. No pineapple pizza emotes in Twitch chat. Don't get me angry. Okay, cool explosion. The red dragon as well. Big prize for that battle, so that was satisfying at least. Everybody level up. Except Alice. It's funny. I was going up, yeah? Let's fucking use these herbs. Okay. 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 Oh, fine. It's her! I already fought you. I wanna fight new enemies. Once. You look so happy. This game is definitely goofier than other Phantasy Star titles. It's a Game Gear game, so it makes sense, but it goes for those cute aesthetics. Again, makes sense that this would be a super deformed Phantasy Star. Okay, Frost Dragon. Why is the Frost Dragon green? I gotta fight him. Do 1 damage? That's no good. Gonna buff Alex attack. $35 damage? Jesus fuck. Alright, debuff them. Oh my god. Just kill the one on the left, which is not debuffed. Doing crazy damage. Just because it's the final dungeon, I want to kill every enemy once for personal satisfaction. It's not looking hot. Yeah, I wonder, once you go up the stairs, the spell's probably gonna run out, right? Yeah. But if I just get out and go back in with all my magic points, I can basically use the spell 6 times. And then just gonna run away after that. Alice got hit for 33. Jeez. Will you fucking explode? Oh my god, how much fucking health does the dragon have? This is out of control. Like, actually ridiculous. If you want to do these fights, you gotta give like the best weapon to all 3. Okay. Fucking finally! Because of how easily you can skip every battle in this game, it would be not as satisfying now if I just were to do the same with the final dungeon here. So I want to at least fight every new enemy once. I'm using the fucking shitty healing item to stay afloat here. Barely working, by the way. Barely working. This is barely working out. Holy shit. I might die if I don't start using the good item. Alice died. I'm not gonna bitch out. I'm not gonna bitch out here. My options are revive Alice, heal Alec for a shitty amount, or use the bee needle. I'm gonna use the bee needle. Now Alice didn't get the good shit. That's what I wanted to see. Did you see that? Fuck, I hope I... Oh my god. Okay. Did you see the little heart? We never saw that. Okay, fuck. Shit. Cock. Penis. Fuck. I don't have the trance scarf. What's the spell that gets you out of a dungeon now? Torupa gets you in town. Is Suruto. Suruto. I don't have Suruto, do I? I should buy trance scarves. I don't have Suruto. Okay, so here's the problem. I don't have a trance scarf either. Okay. Okay. No more encounters. Well, might as well get that fucking chest. And the way the heart wiggled. I could revive her. I found a Patriot. Might as well finish exploring the floor. The enemy repel lasts as long as the... Ceramic shield, nice. As long as you... Undo a screen transition. So that means after the staircase, we need to cast it again. Just what I'm trying to optimize. Yeah, okay. If I go there, it's I could die. If I die, it's fine. You just lose like a portion of your gold. It's no biggie. So, now that we had a transition, we have to cast it again. How many more casts do we have? We have 2 on Alec. That should be fine. Well, okay, I could have taken my chances, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be alright now. However, we gotta deal with the land size. What if now you can't get out because fucking Talos there is fighting the monsters outside? And you're forced to do the dungeon because you entered it. Oh my god. It's looking bad, it says. Yeah, I fucking called it. Yeah, it's taking it's looking bad, it says. Let's run away. It's the now. Yeah, let's start over. Let's start over. Okay, so you can actually run away. Now, here's what we can do now. Fuck, don't have MP. Okay, do I have it to do this? Shit, let's just heal them a little bit and then run away. Without wasting the Alsh line to resurrect Alice. Because I only have 1. It's all being avoided. Just wanted to see the battles, really. The final dungeon, come on. Okay, I ran out of healings. I mean, we're fine. We're there already. Cool. Alright, so for the first time, I'm gonna resurrect somebody in the church. Going around with that fucking heart, it's pretty funny. What if you lose 2 characters? Okie dokie. Was that it? Yeah. South Shield, Ornamental, Blaster. Oh, I got this I can give the pole. With the diamond armor and the ceramic shield. Okay, item, wisdom, mirror. Ornamental is plus 40, Persus shield is plus 20. Diamond armor. So it's plus 40, plus 20. Now it is... Okay, the armor's good, the shield's bad. Give her the Persus shield back. Okay, I gotta sell everything else. The inventory is super cluttered. What's up, Aaron? Oh, I don't know what that is. Is that a song? Sell the Iron Axe. Sell the Blaster. Sell the Iron Armor. Sell the Ornamental. Sell the Iron Armor again. Sell the Iron Shield. Sell the Ceramic Shield. I guess I can sell all the searchlights in the world. Just a waste of time. Nice. They do sell the battle axe here. The battle axe seems to be the best weapon in the game after the Laconian sword. And then the Frad Mantle, the best weapon of the best armor after the Laconian shield. So if we wanted to grind, we could buy those for Alice. But I have a feeling we don't need to, right? I've done those battles because I haven't seen them and it's cool, but not only you can run away very easily, I imagine, but we're gonna use the spell. We're just gonna run away, dude. We can use the spell. Now we're at the level where everybody has at least 140 magic points because the spell I mentioned costs 70 magic points. We're at the point where now we can use it twice per character. Now the dungeon does have the freaking staircase mechanic, so you know. I should really spend the money because if I die then I lose it. It's kind of fucked up. But geez, fuck it, dude. Okay, I saved. So Dallas is gonna hold off the monsters. We're gonna go fight. Let's use the spell wisely. So how easy is it to run away now? Alec almost got the maximum HP, which is 255, as I guessed. So easy to run away. So the spell is just gonna make things faster. I'm only gonna fight enemies that I see for the first time. But the big dragon with 2 heads, dude, I gotta fight that dude again. The dragon with 2 heads has this fucking sick-ass explosion because the sprite's full screen. So it's only 3 enemies. The red dragon, the snake master here, and the big green dragon. So now I want to cast the spell, because this area is... Oh, I didn't buy the trance scarf! Fuck! Should I go back? I don't have the spell nor the trance scarf. Alright. Let me explore. As soon as I come back to the home floor, I need those. Badly. Okay. Okay, that's the frost dragon. Yeah, we fought these guys. Shilkonia male. Is it more than 45? Okay, wisdom mirror, because I'm gonna check Minna, plus 50 on her fraud mantle. The diamond armor is plus 45. The Shilkonia Zirconian male. Better than fucking Oja mantle she had, a diamond plate male rather. Kagami. It is exactly the same. Plus 35. It's a small room. Don't want to waste the spell if so. Yeah, figured. Oh, there he is! There he is! Fuck, I want to fight him again, dude. It's so sick. The left head has a horn. The right head has 2 horns. Okay. Just fucking do this. Oh, Alice hit with the pole. So now all 3 can hit enemies. Well, Alice just missed. Should get her battle axe. That explosion, I feel like I skipped it because I was mashing the button. Hopefully you guys saw it. It's really impressive animation thingy trick there. Really impressive by this game. Okay. Okay, now use it again. That's the healing item. It's on the short floor. Okay. Want to use this spell again. I'm happy that at least we're getting the new tile set and background. Very important. It's gonna be good enough as long as we get a special song for the boss. I could have gone down too. What is this leading up to? I feel like I've been there, but I don't think I have. Yeah, haven't. Okay, how many more casts do I have? I think 3 more. This one was worth it. Net. We found a net. Should I go down here? Is that up or down? Fuck, that was up. Shinigami A and Shinigami B. Jeez. This is a big dungeon, huh? Let's fight them. I did 6 damage. Fuck. They have Thunder spell? Oh my god. Abort. We could fight them, but that would require casting spells. And then we don't get to run away anymore. Yellow skeleton. This one's called skeleton. Okay. Can you imagine how long it would take to do this final dungeon if you took every fight head on? Oh, that's the Medusa recolor. We had seen the Medusa before. This is a recolor. She's called Queen Medusa. Queen Medusa. Yeah, Capron's doing just fine. I like that. I wasn't expecting this, but the game again proving that it's got god tier enemy variety. I probably would have preferred it to have less enemy variety and more bosses and a boss theme. But the more you go up the floors, the more enemies you find. Should I map this? Thinking I should map this. It's looking really tricky. We gotta get out of the dungeon first. We gotta buy trance scarves. We cannot afford using the spell to run away from the dungeon, because that would mean we don't get to use the... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Dragon March. I gotta fight him, dude. He cast a super heal. We cannot fight him unless we seal his magic. If we seal his magic, then we don't have the runaway spell available as much. This final dungeon fucking owns, dude. The game has mammoths and dragons, just like the first Phantasy Star. It's got Medusa, like in the first Phantasy Star. Fucking everything, dude. Oh, I could have gotten that chest. Hold on. This dungeon feels massive. Man, you just know the boss is gonna be way easier. You know it. You just use a fucking bee needle and a patriot, and that's it. Okay, that's the item that gives you back magic points, actually. Maybe that's what I should invest on. And then just have a massive wealth of magic points, with which I can map the dungeon. That's gonna be my strat. So that's gonna be the thing that's gonna make the dungeon go by the fastest, is I invest in that. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna use that. Doesn't matter on whom, but I'm gonna use it right now. So now Alex. Oh, just 30? Fuck, it's just 30. Yeah, we're gonna map the dungeon. But first, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I only got 2 spells. Jeez. Wait, that was a dead end just to get the thing? Okay, let's go through this, yeah, hallway without a spell. Good. It hasn't ever happened. This is the first time that we failed to run away. We didn't pay for it because they just missed us, but... You know. Okay, do it. This is an exciting final dungeon. I like it. I have been liking this game a lot. Of course, I never shy away from criticism and whatnot, but, you know. I probably go down there and... Ooh. Nice. Because I think we... You know, even especially in the channel where we've been playing fucking old games for 10 years, we're gonna refine taste and just fun to analyze everything and whatnot, but let that not take away from the greatness of the game, you know? This might be the last cast. Like, we taught Mina all those spells, but it's not worth it. This game, you wanna prioritize weapons. Unlike Phantasy Star 2, oh, another Ashling. We're gonna prioritize weapons, then armor, then shield, then spells. Obviously, you want the spell to run away from battle, as you probably know. You gotta be shitting me! You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude! Oh! That looks so sick! Sup, Slashing, Trashing, Super Ninja. Yeah, the cool spells in this. Just my whole magic. Arisato Minato, welcome back. I gotta try, dude. I am not gonna pussy out. I wouldn't, even if when you die, you just game over, which you don't. I gotta take this fight. Okay, Alec needs some preemptive healing. So does Mina. And Alice, everybody doesn't have magic points, so this is gonna be super bad. But fuck it. This can change the order, by the way. Only have the first two, huh? Message speed. Okay. Alice? Oh, that's Alice from the first game. She looks different. That's literally Alisa. This is Alisa from the first game. She looks different now. She also got different color earrings. Just realized that. Then there's Minna and Alec. And there were two other characters. A gnome and a robot who's currently holding off the... Dude, I'm so fucking hyped for this boss fight. Let me die with honor. So, there's one herb. So we're out. I got this, which is not a full heal. This is the full heal. I'm gonna use the normal heal before battle and the full heal. You know what? I'm gonna use both of these through Alice once the battle starts. I got 2 Alch lines to resurrect. I don't know what the Suzu fruit does. I forgot. That's the anti-paralysis. The Patriot does damage. The K-hole, I don't remember. Does the manual have some of these? Maybe... Yakuso Rogenin, Searchlight, Suzu fruit. What does the Suzu fruit do? What's this line? Keshiseshi no Momori, Eichi no Kagami, Trans-Scarf, Archline, Escape from Caves? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought that's what the... No, the Trans-Scarf is from a... Oh, the Trans-Scarf is the town. So we do have the Suzu fruit to escape from... Oh, okay, we do have them. Nice. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, cold sleep does seem to change your hair color for some reason. It's tight that comes around full loop. Good point mentioning it. Lutz had the same shit happen. Yeah, this is okay. We could escape. We don't want to use that. What is K-Ho? We have a Beneedle and a Patriot. If this works like we might just one-shot the boss in one turn, guys. I'm not fucking around. We're not gonna do that because we're gonna see it. We're gonna see the boss fight. Sandmaster. Oh, we gotta use this during battle, I'm sure. Okay. God, look how sick it looks. It may not be Dark Force, but it's got like a red nose. Yeah, what's this fucking web it's got for his mouth? Let's go. Oh! Fucking imagine you're there and you get to this. It's just like, oh, you're like, oh. Oh. Cabron. Yoko koko made tadoritsuita na. Yeah, you made it here. お前たちの来ることは知っていたぞ。I knew of your arrive. アリサとヤラの子分のダラスはよく役に立った。What's up, Mendel? I need a fucking song, dude. Need a fucking song. Yeah, I knew about, Alice and her servant, Dallas. Probably didn't know about us. かけで、わしの体も、もうすぐ、元の力を取り戻せそうだ。Okay. This is the real face and I can't unsee it now. It looks cute. So, something about getting back to full strength in its body. Says thanks to us. Says that thanks to us, soon his body will go back to full strength. Alice says... So high can I... What... That's absurd. And then he replies... It's just making fun of us. I know that much. I never thought there would be people like you here on this planet. Oh, Hoshi, okay. I think it's calling us boring too on top of it. Oops. What's the last part? I don't understand this. I mean, I understand the words. I don't understand the meaning. Konohoshi o subete, all of this planet, and then maitachi no mono ni. So to you guys, shite yatte mo yoi ga. What does that mean? To do or for someone. I think it's still going on the rails of you guys help me, restore me, my body to my full strength. Maybe just fucking battling the monsters on the planet or whatever would be my guess. Well then, he says. Alec speaks. What are you saying? What are you talking about? You made everybody live such shitty things or something? Yeah. He was offering me control of the planet? Okay. 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 That makes sense with what I was reading. I just didn't think I was reading it right. Okay, so it was offering control of the planet, and then Alec is complaining that because of him, people have been seeing some fucked up shit. Then he laughs. Well said. Oh fuck, this is it. And then, you know, well then, have at it. Cabron attacked in the past. Okay, this looks so sick, but I can't help but be disappointed at the lack of a final boss song, dude. It is huge though, like the full scale of it cannot be contained in a Game Gear screen. You never see the full body of it. Alright, let's ignore the music. Cabron appears. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. I probably have to use the item first. And try and just use it with him. He speaks. Nanda, kono ikari wa, what is this light? He says. Okay, so now we can probably damage him. I should have tried to attack him first to see what would have happened. Maybe it would have made fun of us. Some dialogue would have happened. I should have tried that. Yeah, I should have tried that. Probably was invincible. So there's nothing we can fucking do as Mina, but I should definitely try and get Teruru and anti-craft cast on him. No MP for anti-craft. No MP for the Teruru, nor Palma. So I can't really do shit as Mina. Cast Flally. 13 damage. Alice's turn. She's got 15. We're fucked. We cannot debuff him. We cannot seal his magic. We just have to spray and pray. Cabron cast Tandere on Alec, who sustained 64 damage. It's fucked up. Alec misses. Mina hits for 9. Alice! Here's the idea. Alice is gonna use a B needle. Missed. Fair. Oh, dude, he has an attack animation. He's the only enemy in the game that has an attack animation. Sick. Also, we're dead. Absolutely fucking dead. You're so dead. I wonder if you can run away. Use the Patriot. Wait, not you. You attack. You, Alice, you use the Patriot gun. Missed. You cannot use the fucking one-shot items on him. Yeah, this is... Oh, I can use Teruru as Alec. You fucking missed? You cannot debuff the final boss, dude? Fair. Fair. $69 damage to Alice. Do I even bother healing? This is so fucking hopeless looking. Let's use some healing. 50. Gotta optimize. Cast Tandere on Alice. Who's now ultra fucked up. But one healer herself. She is instead gonna use the Roginin Z on Alex, so he's got back to full health. And now it's full health minus 60. We need Drom. Did that color change? Oh my god, is that his health indicator? Now it's yellow. Because his health is going down. We got him to yellow. This is sick. But we're missing. Keeps targeting Alec, as he should. Yeah, we keep missing too. This is fucked up. Definitely need buffs to our party members. Maybe you get a custom, maybe you get an actual game over. There's nothing more I can try. I can use that shit again. It does use the turn. Maybe we can get into orange. Pretty optimized, like nobody's dead yet, but everybody's super almost dead. Now Mina's dead. I got 2 Alchlines. I just think I should use it on Alec. 'Cause I know I have to. I'm gonna use the net. Okay, so... Oh, he killed Alice! That's actually too bad. I was hoping it wouldn't go down like that. Well, maybe I shouldn't waste the Alchline, because I don't stand any chance anyways. Let's just go down. Okay, no game over. Just go back here. I'm gonna save like a man. Right. We lost our gold, but that's fine. Okay, maximum experience is 10,000. Or 11. Yeah, that was just there. That's a game over. That's cool. That boss fight's sick. It's like, but you need to map it, or how are you gonna get there without, like, how am I gonna get there without a map? I would then get there with, you know what I'm talking about? You would get there with no gold. I'm sorry, no magic points, and you need the buffs, you need the healing and shit, right? So grind for gold. Man, the battery is new. Why is it grind for gold? Buy loads of items, but firstly grind for gold and go in and map the route to the boss, so that then you can do it without the spell. Oh, now you can just do this. This game is sick. Didn't realize that was the case. So Mina has the buff spell. That's the important one. However, there's like an even sicker buff spell we don't have. Where the fuck am I going? The desert's where I gotta go to grind gold, dude. Desert. Where the fuck is the desert, dude? I'm getting lost. Because now I can go everywhere with the vehicle. Over here. Yeah. Okay. I've been streaming for 3 hours and a half. Only took one break. This calls for a second break. And then we're gonna start preparing for the final boss. I like that it's not free. The final boss will fuck you up, even if you're high level like I am. You just need the good shit. You need the good shit. But you can't just skip your way there. I mean, I probably could and then just buy a fuckload of items. But we kind of want to get there with... I need at least like a cast from Minna to buff Alex's hit. And Minna's hit too, ideally. But I can see this working if I just buy a fuckload of healing items. And then I just make sure I don't use all of my magic points using the fight avoiding thingy. Just so I can buff with Minna, because Minna has a good buff. Alright. I'm gonna take the break now. I'll be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. We're about to beat the game in, I would say, the next 20 minutes. Maybe 22. Meantime, here's the poll for subscribers to vote in. You can vote if you're subscribed on Twitch or Patreon. Do have a Patreon, daily vlogs every day there. Daily vlogs exclusive on Patreon. You can see them over there. But you can also follow for free. You can follow for free, or you can subscribe for as little as $2 to be a patrician top tier user of the stream and vote on the Mega Marathon, which will resume on Sunday. I'll be right back. am back. Of course I'm gonna beat the game. What the fuck are you talking about, young Billim there? Welcome back. Excuse me. I ate a banana. It was good. So I think we can get away with, first off, grinding while we have this coffee. Secondly, I think we can get away with maybe not mapping it. Or at least just doing it in one go. Doesn't look like the final dungeon has special items. We already found the Laconian equipment. We gave it all to Alec because if he leads the party, then you want the head of the party to have all the good shit, because it's the one that's gonna get the most hits. We should look into other buff spells. I do believe there's a better buff spell, except not there for long. Yeah, this gets criticized for not being much of a Phantasy Star game, but it has a lot of the tropes. You know? First up, there's Alice. We have Alice from the first game in the party. There's sandworms in the desert. There's vehicles. You're a robot. There's a robot party member. Transforms into vehicles like Ren from Phantasy Star 3. We're out there in some planet. There's the Ulch line. There's some goofy shit. There's fat dragon and fat mammoths like the first game. There's no Dark Force. I don't know why this guy's name is Cabron. Could have just been just fucking Dark Force, dude. Would have been a bit more sick, I think. So, what do we want to buy? We want to buy healing items. Absolutely. I think they're going to be expensive, but we can buy full healing items. That's what we want. We're here in the desert because it's the best grinding spot in the whole game. Especially for gold. We're already at 4,200. I think I want to map it. I think I want to map the dungeon. Fuck it. Just as a show of love towards the game, I'm gonna map the final dungeon. Not like fully, just want to get to the boss room. Just to have it. I should be considerate and lower the audio here. Okay, I need to change this battery, which I had just changed. My headphones are old. Really good, but they're old. And they require a battery for them to... I cannot multitask this. They require a battery for them to activate the noise cancelling. It's not that big of a deal, but without noise cancelling, they don't sound good. They have incredibly good audio. These are Bose headphones. Bought them in 2019. They have insanely good audio, but only if you have the noise cancelling on. I once tried to upgrade it to a newer model, which was wireless. These are not wireless. And holy shit, it was so bad. The wireless model introduced such a delay that my fucking microphone monitoring was coming in with a delay, which made them unbelievably awful. And this is cabled, using them cabled. Bose Quiet Comfort. This is the old model. It's good. Just needs to get in that rechargeable battery habit. And we're back on this grind, which is gonna be a short one. I think I probably already have enough gold for what I wanted to do. Okay. What's everybody up to these days? You guys playing some cool games, some new games? You guys doing something? Wanna share? Maybe eating some food, cooking some good shit, some bad shit? I finished a huge map in the story of Age of Wonders 4 last night. Well, it was actually 2 nights ago. Last night I was setting up a new faction to play with. A bit more excited about finishing this game now. Once I finish this game, I will have played every 2D Phantasy Star game there is. All of them. 3D wise, I've only played Phantasy Star Universe single player on the PS2. Phantasy Star Online and Phantasy Star Online 2 on computer. I even tried that shitty new one. Oh, I've tried Idola. The guy that came into the stream last time, 2 days ago on YouTube is really funny. His name was like first name, last name, comma, super Sega fan. Yeah, cool. Let's talk about Phantasy Star games. He's like, I really like Idola. I'm like, wait, the mobile one? And then I proceeded to genuinely be curious about why he liked it, but also pulling the game up on YouTube and just shitting on the art style that I don't like, you know, the new anime shit. It's nothing about it that looks like Phantasy Star either. And the guy was livid, man. The guy started crying, having a fit in the YouTube chat. Be like, people like you are the reason we Sega fans have a bad reputation. Poor guy had it the other way around. Hello, Noru. Well, this is the robot party member that I guess you missed, but you're gonna see later in its portrait at least. So now in our party is Alice from the first game. He can turn into a boat. He can turn into everything now. He was mean and yell. It's not. It wasn't actually that. I was saying nothing. I was being super nice to the guy because it was a guy from YouTube chat. There's fucking 2 people there usually, and so I treat them well. I like you fucks. Yeah, it's, you know, I like having a conversation about my favorite series and shit like that. Alice level up. And when I voice mine, it's how dare you? Not like the game I like. It was pretty funny. I was thinking about it as well, having a chuckle last night. So we got to the final boss. We're just getting a little bit of money. I do believe that is more than enough. Kind of considering getting to max level. What do you guys think? What kind of reputation Sega fans have? Is there a stereotype? I think in my mind I have 2 things. One is the stereotype of the Sega fanboy just being dumb and only like going on the internet talking about console wars and just liking the Mega Drive and the Genesis and shit. But really, no, the bad rap is mostly the Sonic fanbase, dude. The Sonic fanbase is filthy and vile and is into anthropomorphic furry characters with giant tits and shit like that. That's the main issue, is the Sonic fanbase, not the... Can you fight in the water? You cannot. Okay. This is big experience. You can easily get to level... Oh, this guy with the dick! The creamed dick! The pre-cum... Did somebody get this guy off of my screen, please? Thank you. Really close to level 25, so I'm excited. I think it's max level. Big dragon. Man, there's like 3 different colors for this, huh? Ouch. Should buy Alice a battle axe. Did you see that, Balbarard? That was just a dick. It's insane. And the dragons are really strong. Oh, so much experience and gold. Give me that shit again. Itchy nose today. Ah. Nice. So Mina is level 25. That's not even the cap. Look at that. 1,953. That's fucked up. But I think Alec is gonna get cap health with this level up, right? It's looking like it. Alright. Alec leveled up. 255 health. 245. Okay. Okay. No, get me back in town. No. Now we buy groceries. Now we shop, guys. Now we shop. I gotta see the buff spell that I don't have, and I need help in translating it. Maybe. First, let me get to town. Fucking get me to town, dude. No, there's no Dazolians nor Mutabins. You actually don't change planet here. Which I suppose it is the one Phantasy Star trope they didn't respect. But that's fair, dude. It's on Game Gear. Already a million. Doing different planets would be very, very expensive memory-wise. Okay, here is the buffs. I have Palma. The one I want to understand is Basara. This last one. Like it doubles the allies' attack, but then you die. I think then you die. Nice of them to give Palma one last hooray. Oh, this is not on Palma. This is in some planet Alice discovered after Phantasy Star 1 called Alisa Land. And this is 500 years after the events of Phantasy Star 1. This is set in the AW5... Go, 531. No, this is 831. The original is 342. Parma's, yeah, I haven't followed soccer in 10 years. I think this buff spell that kills you when you use it is going to be really good. The point is, can Alice cast it? And do they sell it here? They don't. Meta heal, Adoren, Ribasu, Titles, Safu, Super heal, Basara. Oh, it's cheap. Fuck yeah, level 17. Fuck yeah, give it to Alice. Yeah, I wish you could get the genie. She could solo Cabron, dude, with no items. If I didn't have such a sick fucking starting soon screen, I would use her. But I already have her. I made this a starting soon screen. Just for these last two streams. I called it Zolian in a PS Cave God, but maybe that was a translation thing, I don't know. You think there are enemies in this game? They're not. I swear. Go, 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 go! Okay, leave me alone, old man. We could give Alice better shit. It's up to Ouija! But our priority is buying these. Whoa, they're only two? They're only 200. Ah, it's gonna be easy then. Piss easy. Elisa was sleeping on this planet waiting for Cabron or something, but what then? They don't say why. I mean, obviously she was waiting. I mean, it gets kind of cringe when you start analyzing and theory crafting about such a small, simple plot, right? But what do you mean? Right, she just fell to sleep. I mean, what's the... Let me boss resurrects as well. So now I have 6 resurrects and like fuckload of heals. Yeah. Should buy the one that restores MP, dude. If they sell it anywhere, that would be sick. Then I can spam the... Then I could both spam the anti-encounter spell and restore my MP for when I get to the boss. She doesn't come back in the other games. Well, okay, so this wasn't developed by Sega, and this is not that canon. In the Phantasy Star Compendium, there's a timeline of events. And they just kind of ignore shit like this, Hoshio Sagashite, or even Phantasy Star 3, as a matter of fact. Why didn't she go help Lutz? Yeah. I mean, it's a side story. It's kind of reading too much into it. Because then that means Sega would have to take this into account and then like bring Alice back for Phantasy Star 4 and shit like that. But that's unnecessary, right? Cerulean, what's up? Yeah, gotta give the genie a big break. Do they sell that? Is that an item you can buy? It's kind of broken if you can. What's Keiho? I forget. Seimei Hoken. What's Seimei Hoken? Anyways, we don't have the item. Wait, this is... Is this the fucking item? It's only 50 gold? Seishin no Mamo... That's the fucking item! Dude. Alright. I'm buying 1,000,000 of those. Also, shoutouts to the laser ring, which you can attack as many times as you want. Rolf is a Landale? No, is not. But he dreams of Alice and whatever. It's kind of supposed to be a descendant or some shit. We need more of these. Oh yeah, that summons enemies. Yeah, you use it and then you get into a fight. Makes no sense. The perverts. Okay. Hey, it's only 50 gold for the item that gives you 30 magic points back. That means we can freely... Means, A, we don't need to map the dungeon, because we can freely skip the encounters and make sure we have enough magic points to be restored before the boss. We fought every enemy in the final dungeon once, and there's the giant dragon that's so sick. The Zodians in this guide look like weird magicians in top hats. Oh, okay. It's a bad translation thing. Did the fan translation call those Zodians? The fan translation is so shit. What that enemy? So you're referring to the enemy in a top hat that's down here. Could probably show you. The katakana for that is Desu Rian, not Desorian. Desu, like death. If any, I didn't even connect the Zorian to it. I connected Deatharian, like in Atomic Runner Chelnov. just stupid but funny. This is enough gold. No, it's Desu as in death. Desoris and Desolians are spelled with Dezo. Dezo. Not Desu. Dezo. Not Desu. But those enemies you mentioned, or you can find them here. Let's see if they show up right now. Just so I can prove my point. Because we're right here. There. That's him. Desurian. Deathrian. Deatharian. It's a stupid name. That's not a Desolian at all. Okay. I learned the Basara spell, yeah. It's kind of all I wanted. Wait. What's the difference between super heal and meta heal? Super heal says full heal. Meta heal says 80? Why is that better? Oh, every party member. Huh. But this, the thing with spells in this game, they should be half the cost of what they are, literally. That spell is 70 magic points. That means you use it twice, your pool is over. Just to give 80 back to everybody, or you can just fucking use a cheap item for free. So that's dumb. So yeah, we got the spells that we wanted. We have 20 full healed. We have 11. That means 11. We need more. 11 is only going to be 300 magic points. We need a bit more than that, but we just got more gold, and that only costs 50. So let's go. You would want to give like a battle axe to Alice as well, but realistically, we're fine. She's just gonna heal the party. Actually has that pole thingy. Okay. I have everything I could possibly need to beat the game now. Let's do it, chat. Get a save. Enjoy this song for the last time. Enough. Saved. Did I rest? No. Fucked up. What's up, Chicky? I can't find the inn. About to beat the game though. It's left, right? Okay. That's not the inn, so it's top right. Really bad itchy nose. Scratch, scratch. Oh, dude, I'm lost. Where the fuck is the inn? Let me pass. Where's the inn? There it fucking is. Oh, I don't have money. I spent it all! Glad they're not the Zorians, since you slaughter them like regular enemies in this. That's what you do in the original game as well. Motavians and the Zolians are random encounters in the overworld map in Motavia and Desolis. Although you can like interrogate them with the spell, the telepathy spell, and talk to them. You just kill them. Yeah, you can talk to them, you just kill them a bunch. Phantasy Star 2 in the planning phase design documents where I was supposed to have a thingy where the Motavians all get slaughtered because they are blamed for your own fucking up with Mother Brain. So you would have a genocide on your conscience, which is sick. Give me a sec. Okay. All ready now. Let me give it just under save, even though we're unlikely to ever get this save back. You know, reuse it or whatever. I want to make sure I try to attack him before using the trinket. Just so we get the full content and we see what happens if you don't use it. I fucked up. Surely it's really hard to leave towns in this game. There you go. So at this point, I bought enough of those items that I'm just gonna use the spell already. So that's 70 magic points gone, but we get to just, you know, cruise. Technically, you're supposed to go in the town, but now we got the boat. Esports are for losers. Hello. There's a lot of monsters. You go in, I will hold them off. That's a robot, Dallas, that transforms into shit. Now. That's the spell that lets us avoid encounters. We need to refresh it every time we transition with a staircase or whatever. We already explored a lot, but then we die to the final boss. The final boss is worth it. Sadly, no new song. Really disappointing, but sick. Taverns appear in 2. Yes. They are in... You play in Motavia. You spawn in Motavia. They are around... They are around in random towns, and then you go to the junkyard, where they play with trash, and then this is a shorts floor, so let me just... So you just... They give you the jet scooter. Cool thing they did in 4 is give you playable characters that were Motavians and the Zolians. Other than that, not a fan of the character cast. And they give you trash cake. I would be tempted to fight the huge dragon again, just because it's so sick. We're gonna get back in the boss to the boss in no time here. Favorite party member is Raja in 4. Ooh. Oh yeah, we didn't really fight the fucking skeletons, but what am I doing? Oh, this one's new. Oh, it's just octopus. Whatever. I gotta kill every enemy once, right? I might regret this. I am regretting this. Yeah, 2 shields is the play on every character that's not gonna use its melee attacks in all of the games in that franchise. What's in here? Battle Axe! That's fucking good! Nice! Give it to Alice. That's the best weapon in the game after the Laconia sword, so now everybody has the best weapon they can have. Battle Axe on Alice, Battle Axe on Minna. Yeah, dude. What level did she make it to? Should I... Okay, I'm gonna kill every enemy at least once. Come on. What, am I gonna be a bitch? No spells needed. Ow. Okay. Running out of magic points. Up, so here. That's it, that's the final room, isn't it? I killed her as well, did I not? Whatever, I just need to kill her and the golden skeletons. If you missed the giant full-screen dragon with 2 heads, I'm sorry. But it's cool, and it has a giant fucking explosion when you kill it. Man, even with the battle axe, you just keep missing enemies. It's so wonky. The stats in this game are kind of fucked. She ran away. That's a win. Normal skeleton already did. The gold skeleton is the one I'm missing. There you go. Okay, let's have this fight. Jeez. What's up, trap? Conrun? Wait. The fuck are they casting? Paralysis? I have no idea what they're casting. One dude just ran away. Need some sort of fucked up debuff. Man, I'm just trying to fight you guys once so I can say I killed you. But I guess we're not doing that. Maybe the gold skeleton gives you a fuckload of gold. Okay. I'm just following the path. I don't know that it's working. Just gotta mash, try to get the kill on the gold one. The white one, oh, that was weak. The white one doing thunder is pretty rough. Oh, I just hit for 70. Ooh. And he hit me for 62. God damn. Get him. Get him. Nice. Okay. No more fighting. Okay, she has 25, she has 19, he has 12, so it's time to use some of these. We got 35 of them. They restore 30 MP each. It's gonna give 120, 150 back to all of them. 60, 90, 120, 150, and good. I guess if you buy a bunch of... I didn't realize until now that this only costs 50. It's still stupid that the spells are so expensive, but I mean, that's why, because the item to restore your magic is so cheap. Gonzo Cookie _ welcome back. We're about to beat the game. Just gotta find the path again. Is this the beginning of the fucking dungeon again? Or is it... Oh, I forgot to refresh the spell. This is not the beginning of the dungeon, because this is the top tier of the enemies. The highest floors have the skeletons and the Medusa. This could be it. Again, this spell just does not run out. It's so good. I think this is it. Yes! Okay! Final boss. Cabron. Take 2. This time we're ready. Okay, so full heal to everybody, and we just have all the items now, so it's gonna be piss easy. Then magic point restored to you, even though I don't expect you to use magic. Confirm that everybody is full. 245, 152, 210, 159. Okay. Cool. We're maxed out on HP and NP. So enter Cabron. Good job coming here. I knew of your arrival with Alisa and her robot servant. Thanks to you, my body's soon gonna be at full strength again. Alice says, what the hell are you talking about? Cabron says, he says he wants to give us this planet. Typical villain thing, says Zanki, and that's about it. What is he saying, says Alex. Everybody went through horrors because of you. Haha, well said. Well, have at it. Cabron attacks. So now it's green because his health is full. It's gonna go down to yellow, and then I'm guessing red. Let's try and see what happens if you don't use the trinket. Well, you still do damage. Huh. Okay. I am going to... Maybe he fucks you up on his turn. Let's not use it at all this turn. Alright. Okay, so we got the big buff. We gave it to Alice. The one that, like, supposedly kills you upon usage. Big question is, can you really not debuff him? You cannot debuff him. This is the big buff to Alec. Let's try it. Alice might die as a result. Yeah. Alec got double attack. I think Alice got fucked up in the process. No, Alec died? What the fuck? So I need to revive him for the buff to take effect? It's kind of... I've never seen that before. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the item does. Let's just play and maybe we'll look it up after we finish the game. Okay, so... Just need to resurrect Alec and then heal him as well. So let's use that Alshline. 1 HP, okay. And then use the Rogunin Z, now full health. He just does the same shit he does without using it. Maybe you just don't get to kill him. And if you don't use it, when he dies, instead of dying, it gets a full heal. let's just fucking not use it. I think I have enough resources, right? Fuck it. I'm gonna make this harder and just explore every line of dialogue. I'm gonna see what happens if you don't use it. Okay, so now Alex got like double damage. Let's try attacking. 38. Guess that's good. Now I'm scared of pumping it up. Does it stack with the Palma one? Only one way to find out. Oh, it's already yellow. 63 damage to Alec. Holy shit. 18. I think we undid the buff. We may have undid the buff. There's no debuff in the final boss. Does not seem to work. Let's buff Minna, which means we need to kill her first. So this round will be spent reviving her. And then healing her. Wait. How is it Alice's turn? Oh, Minna healed herself. I see what happened. Ouch. So now who does more damage? Alec missed. Minna did 17. Alice gonna buff herself with the suicide spell. And then Alec can just attack. 2 damage. The fuck? Minna can revive Alice, who is then going to heal herself. Yeah, it goes with his health, I think. Or maybe it's a countdown. We're guessing it's his health. Alec does 14. Oh, look at that. Cool. Oh, it goes like good. It went like good. Good. How could it be? Dude, is it gonna transform? Is it gonna fucking transform, dude? That'd be sick. This cannot be. It's a French stone barrier. Just kidding. He went like, oh, this cannot be. Just kidding. Okay, worth it. That was worth seeing. And now we can use the trinket and prevent that. Okay, but first I need to understand who does the most damage now. The damage numbers are always all over the place, but 27. That was Alec. 28. Alice. So with the buff, I did the super buff that doubles your attack, but kills you when you use it. It's kind of worth it. Right. Let's use the Tandore spell, just for fun. 24. Alright. Alice, you need to get into some healing. Oh, I forgot to use the trinket. We should use it now. What is this light? The one that fucks you up? There we go. Didn't heal himself that time. Hits like a truck. Alice, your healing did it. 70 damage. We've never been hit for that much before. Everybody missed except Alice. Oh, did she get the kill? No, almost. He just zapped Alice with a thunder. Okay. He must have 255 HP. That would make sense. It'd be a really hard, if not impossible, fight without items. Here we go. This is it. Cabron was defeated. Oh. What's up, Jay? Cabron was defeated. Thank you, Alice. We were able to defeat Cabron thanks to you. No. Well, whatever, I should say that myself. What is, it is I who owe you gratitude. She's thanking Alec for accompanying and guiding Mina to her destined battle. And now Mina is calling her mom. Mother. I'm not alone anymore. That's right. You have a beautiful person with you. Or you became? No. Whatever. It's referring to Alec or her friends or whatever, and she's saying yes. fucking blindsided me. I forgot this dude was fight. I forgot the fucking robot guy was fighting the monsters off outside the castle. Darius appeared. Good. It's a good ending already. Master Hoshijin-sama is Alice's master. I defeated all the enemies outside. Does this say Kiete like I turned them off? Oh no, all the enemies outside suddenly turned off. So upon killing, he was holding the enemies off and they disappeared. All right, as in okay, yes. Or when we defeated Cabron, the monsters just vanished. Because we defeated Cabron. It's such a stupid fucking name, by the way. Cabron, dude. Sivas, what's up now? It's just a robot. Oh, but yeah, it does look like a Power Ranger when you fight him, especially. Looks like we prevented the resurrection of the demon. However, Darius, looks like you also sustained incredible damage. Because there's no more enemies. This is hard for me to translate. I think he's saying that because there's no more enemies, he can like stop here. I'll just rest here for a while, yeah. So he's gonna turn off and die. I like it. If you could call Drum, yeah. It's gonna say the Taishimasu or something. Alright. Darius is turned off. Well then, let's go back to the village of Tedo. It's the home village of the two main characters. Oh! Why is this playable? Oh, this is just gonna make me want to fuck around now. I ain't going back to Tato right now. The fuck? Dude, let me cast the fucking spell. Make me save? Yeah, but can't save on the overworld map. How many retro games do I have? I don't have a list. I mostly have Mega Drive games. I don't know how many. Yeah, maybe 150, 200 or something. There's like big shelves here. Some, I got a lot of PlayStation 1 games. Mostly, like, I got like light gun games and fishing games. That's the bulk of it, like 90%. It's not that many. I don't think of myself as a collector. I just have shit that I think is cool and I want to play. Excuse me. Okay. We no longer had the vehicle. That means we can no longer go to the castle. Well, let me fucking save. Man, finding buildings in this game, though. Okay. Save. Wrong shop. Your rest is gonna be faster than using the MP restore items. Anything that makes sense to do here. We could just fuck around, go to the cave where Alice was hibernated. That's no fucking bother. We're saved. Yeah, you can no longer access the shit. Could try going to Drum, but come on, let's be real. Just beat the game. Okay, who do I go to? Let's start with the less likely character to have anything to say. That is my mom. Is Dad back after I saved him? Oh, this time instead of have a good dress, she says something different for the first time. Says that old man Rob is waiting for me. So I'm guessing we're gonna go to Rob as a new. Let me go to the governor first. Everybody is rejoicing. Well done. Cool. It's probably the only two new unique dialogues, yeah? Oh no, cool! Oh, the NPCs are thanking us. Alec, thanks. Mina. You have such a beautiful mom. Okay. Well, how do you say that in English? Yokata, something like, well, whatever. Good. This is easier in Italian. The pace came back. This is only in your own village. That's nice. What about the houses? Ah, that's your mom. Fuck. Doesn't let you rest anymore, huh? What about these houses? Do they have extra dialogue? Yeah. Mina, now that you found your mom, it's really good. I'm glad that the peace is back. We brought peace to this planet of Aliza land. Is the planet real name like Copto, though, I think? Yeah, because the NPCs always have the same dialogue in this game, no matter what. But so this is a nice touch that I enjoy after having personally beaten the game. This is just feels good. That Daedalus guy was really an ally of us all along, huh? Shoutouts to this screen, the best screen. Still sell weapons? Alright, I'll check. Yeah, they will. They wouldn't go through the trouble of not selling them. I'll check. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. It's gonna be at least the staff roll music, yeah? Oh! Alec and Minna, you fought hard. Arisa Sama, it's really reverence to her. Alice, Lady Alice, whatever, Great Alice, the peace of this land is thanks to you. Alex speaks. With this, the battle is finally over, huh? Looks like Alice speaks. Again, Alice is Arisa. Arisa Land is Aresa Rando. It's not Arisa Rando, it's Aresa Rando. It's Alesa Land. It's just weird. They changed that in the fan translation, which it's fucking... If they deliberately did that, why would you deliberately change it? You piece of shit. The guy who did the fan translation is probably dead of age. Shouldn't say that. Nothing else will ever happen on Arisa Land. Is the fight? Yeah, okay. What was Wok say? Cabron. Wait, Cabron wasn't the big demon? Okay, however, on other planets there are great devils like Cabron. Guess they wanted to keep it side story, and so it's Cabron and not Dark Force. Seicho. Growth. Yeah, those translations are the worst, Noru. The localization, especially for 2 and 4, is good. Doesn't mean anybody to fuck with it. However, on other planets, I can feel other demons like Cabron, and their power is growing. Minna says, Mom. Mother. Alice says, Minna. Take good care of Alex. Alec. Damn it. Alec. Please take care of Minna. So Alice has to leave, basically, the planet. I still have work to do. Yeah, reminder that Minna was an orphan. So that makes sense. The Algo star system still has to find its own new piece. or something. Alec and Minna's long battle has finally come to an end. This Hito no Nikushimi? Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's a single. Oh, Nikushimi is hatred. Okay. Cabron, the devil that grew by feeding on hatred and sadness. Comma. Alice's warriors. Well, they defeated him. He was defeated by Alice's warriors. Or by the warrior Alice and her friends and company. And so the peace came back once again to Aresa land. However, Alisa still has a duty to uphold. Thanks. It's just the title screen. It's just the title screen music when you with the old cutscenes. Still cool. Those are all the cutscenes you get in the game in order. Rob first telling you shit, then Big Brother drum. You get drum, then you find Dallas. Then you find Alice awakened from Cryo's lip. This has been cut and cropped on the sides. Zenzo is supposed to be the composer. And that's the final boss. These are all fictitious names from Nihon System Supply, Japan System Supply. And these are all the unique artworks you get, which are not many than the portraits. So the game just fucking overdoes all the, like, it's got... Alright, I'm not... Okay, this is a cool game. I'm just fucking thinking too many things and my mouth cannot catch up, but... Gonna give you my opinion in a second. You're welcome, not there for long. Zenki was helping in chat. But I'm glad we played this in Japanese. Okay, so... Phantasy Star Gaiden. First off, really easy to miss, but look at this. This is the map. This is the map, and it's accurate. It's fully accurate. You can see every town, every cave entrance, and every dungeon in the game. It is so accurate, it is absurd how cool this is. You can even see the desert, you can see everything. Absolutely everything. It's so good. There's some extra caves, actually, over there. Maybe they try to draw a little face. That was really cool. So... This is a Game Gear RPG that gets a bad reputation.
Presented by Data East.
Thank you. If you look it up online, it looks like Westerners complain about the encounter rate. And Japanese people, and I saw that in Japanese Wikipedia, in books, even the official books. Japanese people complain about the fact that it isn't much of a Phantasy Star title, but a more generic fantasy title instead. Now, those complaints, the encounter rate being a complaint is so fucking stupid. Not only because you can very easily run away from every battle, and because the battles are extra snappy, you can get in and out super fast, but that fucking spell that you can get early on, I mean, you gotta be level 19. I guess it's not that early to use it. Just you just delete random encounters from the game with that spell. So that complaint is, I think that complaint is ignorant, but I understand. In more modern years, you play this and you cannot stomach such a thing from the past. And I say that with irony because, I mean, we would play JRPGs as a humankind race from the late 80s up to the mid to late 90s, the PlayStation 1, and not anymore, right? Not so much, at least. So revisiting retro games and replaying RPGs of this kind, you know, decades after that, it makes sense that some people, if not many people, if not most people, would be annoyed at playing an old RPG and having the encounter rate that high. I found it was normal, it was on par, it was fine, you move around fast enough, you get vehicles later, again, the encounter spell, you zero fucking tabula rasa on all the encounters, so that's fine. Then the Japanese complaints seem to be that's not much of a Phantasy Star game, but dude, you have the desert worms, you have the giant mammoths, you have the giant dragons, you have a robot in your party, you have the spell names are the same as the Phantasy Star 1 and 4, the magic. You have, and that makes sense, by the way, that it's not techniques, it's spells, it's magic, it makes sense, because techniques weren't a thing until Phantasy Star 2. In Phantasy Star 1, you have different spells that then have the same name from the spells in Phantasy Star 4, where you have both techniques and spells, like when Rune casts Flaily, which is the fire spell in this game, to blow up the cave entrance. It's a big deal, because like, oh, you use magic? I haven't seen, magic hasn't been seen on this planet since fucking 2,000 years ago, whatever. So it's fine that they use magic and not techniques here, even because this game takes place before Phantasy Star 2. This game takes place year 831, that's 500 years after Phantasy Star 1, and before every other Phantasy Star title in the timeline. What else does it have? These tropes I mentioned are all characteristic Phantasy Star tropes. You don't travel on different planets, but the fuck? Come on. Your robot transforms into vehicles that you then ride? I thought that was a nice nod to Phantasy Star 3. I'm a big fan of Phantasy Star 3. A big fan of this game now. Right? The encounter rate seems really normal and fast. Yeah, no, it's. I think it's the Western people complaining about the encounter rate more. Trap, but big people in general can be really whiny, right? I mean, these fucking worse games you can play for fucked up encounter rate. Way worse games. Jaseiken Necromancer comes to mind, which I believe is the first 16-bit RPG. It's a PC Engine 88 RPG. Japanese only. And dude, if you ever play or watch, I still have to stream it, so at some point you guys will if you tune in. Blue Almanac, aka Star Odyssey on the Mega Drive, which is heavily Phantasy Star inspired, and that game is so fucking sick. That game's encounter rate is absolutely, absurdly out of fucking control. Right? They don't even know about the spells to not fight enemies. Yeah, that could be, because that's in the manual, but I assume people that complain like that probably didn't go and beat the game to get at least, like, fucking level 19, right? So you know about these complaints, and then you go in, play the game, and first off, you know, the music's nice. There's a big world. There's dialogues and shit. You go into battle, it's fast, snappy, fast in, fast out. You try to run away, and god damn it, I could run away from every single fight in the game. I could run away. That is so good. I cannot stress enough how good that is in a RPG. Not because it makes it easier. Obviously, it does. This game is very easy, I would say. But because it helps with the pace. And you're gonna need that in this game because the fucking encounters are not well balanced with where they are and how much resources you gain for clearing them. You notice whenever I needed to grind for money, I would just go back to the desert. There are like 6 harder areas with stronger enemies past the desert. That's the thing. You don't need to fight most enemies. That's why in the final dungeon and other places too, I was like, let me kill this enemy once, you know, before I go on and skip everything. So now let's get to the bad thing, because obviously I can't say enough cool things about the game. They had a fucking million different enemies, a million different spells, a million different equipment thingies. You have the freedom to gear up your characters however you want to, so this game also does some unique things that only this game does in the franchise. Even though, again, side story and not developed by Sega, but by that other company that's called fucking Japan System Supply. So everyone can equip anything. That means you give fucking... You want to give the robot a staff, or you want to give Minna a blaster, you can do that. It doesn't seem like the staff helps you cast spells. So, if anything, the system is whack, because there's no need to buy staves when you can just fucking buy a sword. But just there in the mix, they also just increase your attack, so it doesn't matter after all. It's confusing at first, but also cool. You can order your party members. Obviously, there's no fucking battle animations, but there's a lot of backgrounds. And I was surprised at that. The animations that they could get in are the spell ones. Granted, you're only gonna see like the screen flash black, red, white, and I think even yellow, but it's a non-annoying flash. And then there's only the final boss actually has animations. It has an attack animation and a animation when you kill it. There's really colorful cutscenes that I really liked. However, it's very few of them. And that's very few of them can be said for every negative aspect of the game. As in, very few bosses. You fight Popo's master in the cave, which ends up, you know, it's not like an evil guy. You fight... Oh, dude, all those portraits that the game has, they're really cool. And the game is funny. I laughed. I laughed a lot when the fucking portraits came up. The fucking gypsy fortune teller jump scared me. The drunk guy made me laugh when I saw him. Then I got him drunk and he became red-faced. Then that was fucking hilarious. And then you enter buildings. And there's big full-screen pixel art. Only Phantasy Star 1 and Gaiden do this in the entire franchise. Phantasy Star 2, you just talk to people. You can enter shops, sure, and you have, you know, a number of different shops that look unique, but they're not that fleshed out like this game. And they're always the same. Here, you know, you get repeated graphics, of course, but it just flavor. Like, you enter the fucking weapon shop, it looks sick. You enter the magician shop, it looks sick. And then you enter random people's houses, and they look fucking really, 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 really nice. The game has a lot of cool shit like that, and the game has a lot of different sprites. There's so many enemy sprites. It's absurd. That pisses me off a little bit, because if you have, gosh, it feels like this has like, it felt like 30, 40, maybe different enemies. Can we get like a link? Does anybody have like a link? Maybe PSK as a list of all the enemies. You have all those enemies, dude. So many of them. And then you have no bosses whatsoever. Jeez, dude. Phantasy Star Guardian. There you go. I never opened this page here, not to spoil myself. Enemies. Right. Right. Some of these I haven't killed. I look at this. I mean, this is a lot, right? There's a snake woman? I didn't find the recolor of that. Yeah, that's the bosses, dude. Popo is a good guy. Just gotta get the map from him. Daedalus joins you after, and Kablon's the final boss. I mean, I get it's a Game Gear RPG, but couldn't you have fucking have 3 less here and added 3 more bosses? Isn't that how it fucking works? You should have done that. And music. There was no boss theme. No ending theme. So your first hour playing the game, you already heard every song. Every song. The soundtrack for this game is gonna be like, what, 5 tracks? I get this is a probably a system thing, right? I'm not aware, but like if I open up the Phantasy Star Adventure soundtrack, it's 6 tracks. How many tracks is this? Feels like it's the exact same shit. Okay, it's more. Well, that's sound effects, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a few more, actually. I guess it's not that bad. It's just that it just needed a boss theme, at least for the final boss, or an ending theme. That's really minor, right? No boss theme is shit, because it's just disappointing when you do get there. The story was fine. It's fucking Phantasy Star Guardian on the Game Gear, and it's like super deformed. So the story cannot be like expected to be dark or whatever, because Phantasy Star games always have dark shit. Like, first game starts with your brother dying. Second game is the darkest of them all. Lots of dark shit happens. In the second game, you don't resurrect your characters in church, you clone them back to life. Third game, there's deaths and shit. Fourth game, same. Even though the fourth one is definitely the cutest of them all because of all the anime shit from Toru Yoshida, those cutscenes and whatnot. This one's just super deformed and cute, which is an acceptable, legit approach for a side story game on the Game Gear. So, you know, you had the Alice thing out of hibernation that could be like a plot twist or whatever. We kind of fucking spoiled that from reading the entry for this, which is this long on the book World of Phantasy Star, which is an official Sega book. I had fun. The main thing, like, magic was too weak and too expensive. You do get that item that only costs 50G. that gives you 30 MP back. But like fucking, you don't want to like grind for spells. You just want to get the strongest weapon and mash the attack button. Like, I never use the items because I just cared about using the spell to run away from enemies and just enjoy the world map experience and move on to the next thingy, and that worked fine for me. How long was this playthrough? Probably 10-12 hours. It was 3 streams. About 5-6 hours in length. So I would say this is like a 10-hour game. If you're not streaming, it's gonna be at most a 10-hour game, right? As a walkthrough, what about it? You complain about encountering sarcastic? No, it's not. There are a lot of encounters. What's up, Ultra 404? The final boss was sick. Final dungeon was cool. But the most fucked up thing about this game was the fucking the progression of encounters was not worth following along with while gaining resources like experience and gold. Because when you get to an area that has new enemies, you don't want to fight them because it will take too long to beat them and it won't be worth it against just fighting in an older area. Hell, by the end of the game, if I needed gold, I would still go to the desert, which is a beginner area. Check the final boss strategy. Yeah, look how cool the portraits are, right? Funny guy. We did find all the good shit in those up caves, so it had its own section with the strong items. Which was nice and sort of reminiscent of the Nay items in Phantasy Star 2. Equip Aliza with the armor? No, that's bad. She's forced to be the last party member. I did not manage to kill him by now. Maybe if you manage to do so, let me know. I'll try to beat him, but if you are quicker than me, keep him informed. Hey, this is a cool website. This is funny. This is cool. I like it. Like that website a lot. It's a very old school website with an old school forum. I'm sure nobody uses it anymore, but this game has a lot of character. You know, in the realm of simple JRPGs, if you're not looking for anything like sick or with shock value, that's me. All right, I want my games to have shock value. The more characters that die, the better the game is. The quality of a game, the score will give it, it's directly proportional to the amount of blood and death it has. But obviously, I'm just trying to appreciate the game for what it is, not trying to fall into the cliche of being like, oh, this game is good for what it is, or it is what it is, or it's good for Game Gear, or it's good for what that is, which is an accurate statement. This game is good for being a Game Gear RPG. It does the RPG tropes, and it fits very well in the Phantasy Star lore and shit like that. It has its own character and style. Everything's cutesy and whatnot, which again fits the fucking portable system idea very well. But yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. What about you guys? What did you think? What's up? Yeah, okay, no. Welcome back. Yeah, PS Cave is great. Sometimes I open it up to... Well, usually I open it up to show people the scans of the books that are kind of hidden here in the other section. Yeah, that's the best page because you find all those books that I have and show, but they come with these fan translations. Sometimes they're not good, sometimes they're fine. This is the Holy Grail. So happy they scanned this because otherwise I wouldn't have it. What's up, Topal 2 Damon? Welcome back. Not there for long. He was expecting less than this from its reputation. Me too. Map makes you wonder if it's a colony shape like Phantasy Star 3. Yeah, I know. This is some planet. First off, it looks like a pizza. Bad American pizza. It's a planet called Alisa Land. I forget what Copto was. Was Copto the fucking star system or whatever? What's the next game? We're gonna play 3 Ninjas Kick Back as part of the Sega Mega Marathon starting on Sunday. Usually that's what I do. I play every Mega Drive game. I got about like over 300 researched and fully finished and appreciated in 11 years almost. They did do more than the PS theme, Phantasy Star theme, than I was expecting as well, and they did it their own way. This is their own game. Party members. Dude, the fucking gnome was kind of out of place, but... well, they're cool. They're cool. You got your 2 main characters, and then you cycle 3 different characters, pinnacling with Alice. I thought that was cool. The manual, dude. The manual is fucking great. Typical Japanese Sega manual. It's got this wonky monsters. The characters. Alice looks like she does in Phantasy Star 1 in the manual. Then you find her in the game and she don't. It's got these goofy ass thingies that look like... it look like they do when they walk around town. So, you know, this goofy theme is like pretty intentional. As the enemy that will run away. And then it's got those 2 artworks at the beginning. They're actually very, very good. These are the heroes of Phantasy Star 1. Done in his own artist style. I like the fucking Tyrone or Odin doesn't have like eyes. It's so fucking... you know, obviously I don't want my characters to be kids like this, but it fits the game. It fits. The cover art's sick, and the way, like, once you actually play it more, I just realized Alec has lightning coming out of his, what's that, dagger? Weak ass. The box art comes together at the end when you show the light pendant to Alice, and they're like, oh shit, like in the cover art. So really Minna is the main character, not Alec. And then you realize why that guy that you know from the dialogue in the NPCs and the manual that's supposed to be the bad guy is in the background, a robot. Because he's not a bad guy. Just taking notes. Okay. I wouldn't say jank artwork. That's like a purportedly goofy artwork next to really good artwork, yeah? That's funny. It's mocking how the sprites look in-game when you walk around. I noticed the Game Gear games are standalone. They use Mega Drive Genesis art assets to create a separate experience. I made Chakan. You did not? Sega passed along the art to developers to make the GG team. The Game Gear game? Game Gear Chakan is made by one dude. What did you... Wait, hold on. Okay, I played Game Gear Chakan. It's nothing like the Mega Drive game, but it's sick. I have notes. Somewhere. It's that one dude's name. No. Paul Hutchinson. It was single-handedly developed by Paul Hutchinson under contract by Sega, even though the credits list Mark Miller and both Steve and Myra Ross. Stop, I nod my head when I lose. But you say your name is Dean something, not Paul Hutchinson. What did you do for Chakan on the Game Gear? You made the art? The assets? Chakan on the Game Gear is fucking sick. So you made the art and Paul Hutchinson was contracted by Sega to do the code? You got no credit for it? But yeah, that's one of the more rare occasions when you really want to play a port because it's fucking unique and a different thing. I don't think that's typically the case though, right? Tends to be for that, and then like Sonic 1 and shit. In the Genesis version, okay. That was really confusing, the way you phrased that. It sounded like you worked on the Game Gear 1. Levels and text. Man, Chakan is one of the most researched games for me. You must have not been in the credits. Chakan's development team was interesting to me because it had Mark Miller work on the game design and not just the soundtrack as he usually would. And his brother John Miller was also, which I think died 2 years ago, on the team. You are in the credits. They used the Genesis version art to make the Game Gear game, and failed to mention it was a one-man team. Okay, yeah, it was confusing because I thought you were referring to the Game Gear game. You are in the credits for music. You did levels and text. Why are you in the credits for music? It's cool though. It's one of my favorite games. No, at this point you're getting too old. The fuck? Are you on drugs? Okay, Dean, there you go. Sidden, Dean Sidden. Is your name in my file? My file doesn't have your name. Cool. Thanks for sharing that. Yes, on drugs. Nice. Level designer. I love Chakan, dude. Chakan the Firman has 26 levels and it doesn't get old. Except that buggy second lava stage in the portal second half plane section where you can fall down the platforms if two of them are overlapped. I have finished the game multiple times on stream. Last time I finished a few years ago was in hard mode. So, cheers. Thanks for that work you did on that video game 30 years ago, person in chat. It's a really rare interaction. I appreciate it a lot. It's just You don't really ever have anything to say that's as cool as the happenstance of the interaction itself. I like the mood of Chakan. Yeah, the fucking atmosphere of that game is out of control. Also pretty wild how the shading on the sprites were different facing left and right. Yeah, so we didn't know that, but apparently on the Game Gear you don't have support for flipping sprites. Trap told me, so you might as well do them different. Because indeed, sprites are different when you're facing left and right. Okay. Sorry if I took the chance to take notes, but I will need these in the future. No spoilers. I think I got everything off my chest that I wanted to say about this game after finishing it. Really happy to have finally played this. With this, I have now finished every single Phantasy Star game that's 2D, including Hoshi wo Sagashite, which is the adventure game on the Master System. So I played Phantasy Star 1, Phantasy Star 2, Phantasy Star 3, Phantasy Star 4, albeit not on stream yet. All 8 Phantasy Star 2 text adventures. That's 12 games. Phantasy Star Adventure, Phantasy Star Gaiden, and Hoshi wo Sagashite. That's 15 games. 15 different Phantasy Star games. Play them all. Happy about it. There isn't one that I thought was a bad game, or even just mediocre, or just barely good, like 6 or 7. I thought everything was like good. Okay, wait, the Phantasy Star 2 text adventures, some of them are god tier. Kane, Hugh, and Nay are the best ones. And then all the other ones are either mediocre or utterly shit, like Amy's and Rudo's are so fucking bad. But still big fan of everything Phantasy Star related with Pixelot. Yeah, you gotta shoot the anyways, do you guys have anything to say that you thought about this game? This was 3 streams. The last 3 streams were just focused on playing this RPG. If you got any thoughts, I'd be glad to read them. The highlight of the Phantasy Star franchise is Rudo blasting that waterfall with his shotgun. It's a fucked up thing. It's really fucked up, that one. That was probably the worst one. It's like, that was supposed to be the first one that released. That must have fucked up the engine so hard with it that they kept delaying it in the magazines. That was the first that was gonna come out, the Rudo one. And then the more I looked into the magazines, the more I noticed that they kept postponing it. And then instead, I think Cher's Adventure was the first that came out, maybe Amy's. Anna's was really nondescript. We played them in order release, but Rudo's was really supposed to be the first one that came out, and then they fully delayed that shit. Anyways. We're gonna play Three Ninjas Kickback on its cartridge edition for the next stream, which is going to be on Sunday. Same time, 1 p.m. Rome time. All time zones lead to Rome. 13 o'clock Sunday. Thank you so much, not there for long, from YouTube chat for chatting. Feel free to join Twitch chat next time or not. It's up to you. I'm gonna keep all chats open. Anyways, thank you everybody for tuning in and enjoying Phantasy Star Gaiden with me. I thought it was a really cool game. I'm happy I play it. Or you guys? This Game Gear adventure comes to an end right now. Mother Brain, say goodbye to my viewers, our viewers. Get this company. This was mostly fun just because they were here, as every other stream. Gotta give them their due. What's the weird mirror menu option not there for long? I can still read you guys. I think just because I'm up here, I don't fucking read the comments. I read everything. I read every chat comment ever. 100% power streamer. When I stream, I utilize 100% of my muscle fibers. Gaiden!